Green light coming on, baby. Let's go down. Bingo, we are on. Hey guys, how you going? Today on BK Sport, we are here for the second session. Now, I was on before, and unfortunately I had quite a few internet issues, but it's a lot better right now. It may still not be great, but in the same sense, we're going to be back here for session number 2, and obviously, as you can see, Australia right now, we are humiliating the English. We are absolutely pumping them in day 1 of the test. That is literally just the first session. Yes, 4 wickets is spot on, and 59 runs. Wow, that is all that they've gotten. As you guys can see over here, Rory Burns out for a duck. Hamid, he's on 25 right now. He's still in there. He was an opener, still in there, but he's only on 25 runs. Malin, he was caught by Carey, bowled by Hazelwood. And Joe Root caught by Warner, bowled by Hazelwood, and he was on a duck as well. The old Joe Root, the captain there for the English. Ben Stokes, he was caught by Labashana. You can't really blame him for that one, though. But, yeah, he got out for 5. And then Ollie Pope is in there right now with 17. Now, look, it's going to be interesting to see how this one next one goes, because the English really need to get a move on. This has been one of the most embarrassing opening sessions I've witnessed in Ashes history. Like, it's been shocking. So, the English really need to improve a great deal if they want any chance to come back in this game and get this W here. We are currently still in lunch right now, guys. There's still about 15 minutes to go of lunch, so let me know your thoughts so far of the game and what your thoughts are going into the rest of the day. What do you think that we can get them all out for? And also, yeah, what do you think is going to happen in the second session? Josh Cook says, what a start, getting around the buddy boys, the Aussies. Let's go. By the way, guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new around here. But yeah, we're just in a bit. It's actually good. There's no rain today so far. We haven't had rain. They were predicting a bit of rain in day number 1, but so far we haven't got any rain to wash us away, and we've been able to get through the entirety, which is brilliant. And obviously the rain does benefit the English here because they're getting absolutely annihilated. So any bit of rain that prevents gameplay is just extra help there. But I tell you what, it is also good considering that obviously you have to get through both innings, right? It is good that they're batting first. They chose to bat, which was stupid. They chose to bat first, and obviously they're in the situation now. But, you know, it's good that they chose to bat first because now, even if there is rain, we don't have to have our second innings at the moment, really. Unless, obviously, we're forced to by them getting enough runs. But I can't see them getting enough runs to outdo that first one at the moment unless they can have a better second innings overall. So, yeah, it does benefit that they've actually gone first here. Josh Cook says there's some rain forecast for around 1 o'clock, which is about half an hour away. Okay, well, I think there's only about 15 minutes until lunch is over. So, Valley Force is on 15 minutes away from the Gabba and starting to spit here. Damn it. Well, that kind of sucks. I do have something in play here for weather delay. I can put that one in here. Just in case something happens, I'm going to quickly sort this one out. I think the reason why my computer was messing up before was it was actually because of the service that I was using. Oh yeah, this one here. I just put that one there. Oh, look at me go whenever it happens. Oh, gee whiz, let's undo that one. Sorry. Let's undo that one, and we can put that in behind so that when shit does hit the fan, we can put that there and leave all the scores up here. Just sorting this out right now. Bingo. There we go. Now we put this behind. Hold on. Buddy flying right. There we go. There we go. But I also have to put it all the way behind. Yeah, I'll put it all the way behind. Gee whiz, I'm all over the shop. All over the shop. There we go. Okay, says, does it stop the game when it spits? It's only when it kind of has enough. Like, spitting is fine. When it's actually genuinely raining, then yes, they will take them off. Spitting is usually pretty fine. BBL games tonight. I'll be doing the Brisbane Heat versus Perth Scorchers, but I'll be 15 minutes late for it because I'll be doing the Melbourne City versus Perth Glory game. And then after that one, I'll finish 15 minutes or 10 minutes after when the Brisbane Heat versus Perth Scorchers game is meant to be on. So I'll be 10 minutes late to it, but I'll still do it. The other game is the Hobart Hurricanes going up against the Sydney Sixers, which could be an interesting game. I actually really wish I could have streamed that game, but obviously I cannot because I do have the A-League, which is a big game tonight too. I'm really looking forward to that A-League game between Melbourne City and Perth Glory. I haven't put them on the channel just yet, but the schedule for the channel is up and ready to go. So if you guys want to know what I'm doing, just jump onto the community page and you will get that one. But like I said, guys, what do you think the English are looking for a target right now? Like, what do you think is considering they're 459, what do you think that they're looking to be locking up towards? Because 459 is not great, but in the tests, you need to be you do need to be getting a minimum of 300 realistically, and I just don't know if they're going to be able to do that right now. They've already gone through Root, Stokes, Malin and Burns. And by the way, Rory Burns has had like 6 ducks or something today. Yeah, it's not today. Sorry, this year. Ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous. It's not the first time. I think he's got the most. I think I saw a stat saying he was the most. Has the most ducks in 1 year in the history of. 1 second. I'm going to try and find this stat. Where was it? Well, I think it was Wide World of Sports, maybe. Let me try and get this up here, baby. Maybe this one here. Yeah, here we go. Wicket up. Oh no, that's just showing us the wicket update. I think it's WWOS. Let me just go get this Google. I think it's Wide World of Sports. And where is it? Where is it? No, it's not here. It must be all over the shop. I don't know where it is. By the way, stats-wise, Ashes Test, 335 wins. 335 tests. Australia has had 136 wins. England with 108. Draws 91, and current holder is obviously Australia. Battlefield, it's going to be hard for England to come back, but you never know in cricket. Well, you never know in any sport. Everyone always says you never know in this sport. It's like every sport is like you never know. All I care about is it not raining. That is all I care about. I just don't want any rain. If there is rain, well, I'm going to cry. If there's no rain, well, then I'm going to be good. Because right now, buddy, Hazelwood is having a stitch-up of a game. It's just that good. It's just been that good. A stitch-up in a good way for the Aussies. A stitch-up in a bad way for the Englishmen. Very much in a stitch-up in a bad way for the Englishmen. I'm going to chuck my phone on charge here, guys. Now, this is a slog of a stream, so I will be in and out of the camera because I don't. This stream is obviously very long. The Ashes go all day for 5 days straight, right? Well, if it goes the 5 days, this one doesn't look like it'll be going anywhere near the 5 days right now. It doesn't look like it'll be going anywhere near, but long way to go. Long way to go. People, I think, have got an unrealistic expectation about where this one's probably going to be heading just because of the early start. Like, they could easily settle in here. Hamid and Pope could easily settle in. Joss Buttler's not really a good test batter, in my opinion, too. I think he's a really good shorter form batter. But I'm not a big fan of Joss Buttler when it comes to batting in the test. So I'm really not too nervous about their back end here. Chris Wokes, he can still hit it around. Let me see if I can still get these other guys up. Oh, Mark Wood's down there. No, you can't really see it. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Rory Burns, move that there. No, that'll just confuse people. Chris says, big day cricket got the BBL going to midnight, apparently. Yeah, it will be. I will stream that game, the second game, but I can't stream the first game because I'll be doing the A-League. But I will be doing the Brisbane Heat versus the Perth Scorchers game. And you've got to remember that if that's going to midnight there, I'll be doing it at, it's 10:35, so it starts at 10:35 for me, which is 11:35, 12:35, 1:35. So it'll be going through to 1:30 in the morning for me. AFL 18 says, g'day BKR. Hello, mate. Night Gaming says, England will win. Mate, England shit house. Sebastian Grummer says, Hasib and Pope might reach a partnership of around 70 to 80. But we'll have to see Joss Buttler's performance. It feels he's England's only hope at this stage. Realistically, the only hope at this stage would be, Joss Buttler coming in and getting something going, and maybe Chris Wokes as well. But it's starting to look very. Well, it's not starting. It is very dodgy at the moment. Like that is a horrific scoreline. Like that is horrific. Like you can't be having that. Like truly, you can't be having that. AFL 18 says, what is it with the name Burns and being shit at test matches? Graz 10 says, hello mate. How we doing? Josh Cook said, I hope we'll bowl them out before tea for around 150. Mate, if we can get them out for less than 150, that is an insane score in a test match. Less than 150 is incredible. So I'd love to see it. Lockham Boost says, hello BKR. Hello Champione. I reckon. I feel like we'll probably get one pretty early too. Like, obviously, if you guys didn't know this, guys, the first ball of the game, Rory Burns went down. The very first ball of the game. I need to put this here. We've got like blue tack there, but it's not like sticking. It's not sticking because I've got all the windows open right now because it's very hot here in Fiji. So I want to stick it so it doesn't keep flying around. Ryan Zarko says it was 4 for 29 as well. Yeah, but in the same sense, like 30 runs isn't really crazy. Like, it's all good. Especially obviously it's looking very bad at the moment. Can't deny that. Absolutely. But, in sport, we all know that things can change very quickly. And in cricket, like I said, if they settle in here, and move it. Like, obviously we saw Ben Stokes at the Headingley one, where he just settled in and brought them back from out of nowhere. This is at the Gabba, though, and England did a really bad mistake by choosing to bat first. It was such a bad mistake. No one knows what they were doing. I don't even think the English knew what they were doing, and they put themselves in a really bad position because they'd show. I don't understand the thought process. I really don't. I do not get why they would have thought that you would be batting first here. Thank you very much to Mohammed Fahad for subscribing. Appreciate you, dude. Look at the Stevie Schmidt man. Look at the Stevie Schmitty. Look at the Stevie Schmidt man. Night Gaming says, I say you England will win. Yeah, cool, man. England look shithouse right now. They're 4 for 59. If you think England are looking good for a win right now, then please, I advise you to go watch ballet because currently they are getting humiliated. So they would need a miracle to win from here, which is entirely possible, but it's still a miracle nonetheless. Island Boys just came back home from school. First ball was crazy. Also, if you want to get involved in the banter, my guy, like obviously you're not from England, so like I get that you don't like Australia, but you know it's just interesting that you're getting involved in the England versus Australia banter when you have no relation to England, man. Like, get out of here, dude. Creamer says I've seen a few. Like we're currently smacking them, and we've got an Indian talking shit to Australians when you won, aren't the World Cup champions. You guys got absolutely pumped in the World Cup. Why don't you just mind your own business in regards to talking shit about Australia while we're currently flogging the English? Thank you very much. Creamer says, I've seen a few English people saying it was a tactical choice. It was a stupid choice. It was a stupid choice. Honor Boy says, Adam Reynolds at the game. Cool. But yeah, we're just waiting here for this to get back underway here after lunch. It's just so funny seeing an Indian getting involved here in the Australia versus England banter. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about. I guarantee you don't even understand the history of this, the dislike between these two teams. Like, shut up, dude. Like, shut up. Chalk up some purchases. That weather forecast looking shithouse. It's not looking terrible, but it's not looking fantastic. At least we've got majority of the. Well, we'll probably get majority of the day underway. But there'll be parts of it where it's just like, there'll be parts of it where it's a bit how you going. Yeah, absolutely. But we should still be fine. That's why it's good that they're batting first, so that we can hopefully end it even quicker than the 5 days may be necessary. But what's it looking like tomorrow? I think Friday is meant to be where it's meant to be a pretty decent storm. Island Boys, I think more people will tune in once they come back from school. Well, Ashes isn't really a young lad kind of one that people like to watch. Like, I guess so, but in the same sense, like, Ashes is a long form game, man. You really have to be patient. You really have to be, you just have to respect. And it's lunch right now too, so everyone's obviously jumped off. I just smacked some Maccas here in Fiji. Ooh, I just smashed some Maccas, and I'm ready to go here for a huge Australian victory. Night Gaming says it should be England. Get out of here, dude. You sound like a wanker. Shut up, dude. You're getting pumped right now. Get back in your hole, mate. Shut your mouth. You're 4 for 59, mate. Your team's shithouse. You haven't won the Ashes in multiple years. Shut your goddamn mouth, dude. Get back in your hole. So waiting here just for get back on the way. So what is it? What are we looking at right now? So what's the bowling figures look like actually? What's the bowling figures look like actually? One second here. You got smashed by Pakistan. Shut up. Yeah, no, it's like if you're an England fan, you got beaten by New Zealand, who we smacked, or if you're an Indian fan, you got absolutely slapped by Pakistan. Get out of my face. All right, so cricket scorecard. Here. Special Gabba says, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe, folks. Enjoy the Ashes and tune in for the A-League and BBL later on today. Exactly right. Obviously, do understand this is all banter, guys, but when there's a little dickhead who keeps commenting the same shit over and over again, he doesn't know what he's talking about, and it just gets really annoying, you know? It's just like, I'm very close to hiding him. He's really annoying, this Night Gaming TV, dude. Like, really, dude. It's really annoying. So, bowling figures-wise, Mitchell Stark, 7 overs, with 1 maiden, 25 runs, giving up 1 wicket, 3.57 economy. Josh Hazlewood, 7 overs, 4 maidens, 3 runs, 2 wickets, 0.43 economy. Pat Cummins with 6 overs. Sebastian Grammer, just hide Night Gaming is live from the channel, please. Pat Cummins, 6 overs, 2 maidens, 16 runs, 1 wicket, and 2.67 economy. Nathan Lyon with the 4 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs given up, and 0 wickets with the 2 economy. And then Cameron Green with the 2 overs, 1 maiden, 2 runs, and 0 wickets with 1 economy. Ryan Zarkos, I think he's a flog, but India did flog New Zealand by 370 runs, but I agree, screw him in England. It's just like, man, stay in your lane, man. Like stick in your lane. I don't get involved in the old India versus Pakistan rivalry. Like, you just stick in your own lane, you know what I'm saying? But look, that's good numbers there, especially from Cameron Green and Nathan Lyon. Joshy Hazelwood only given up 3 runs in 7 overs. He's only given up 3 runs in 7 overs with 2 wickets and 4 maidens. That's unreal. Like that is truly unreal in regards to those numbers there. Just shouts to go England. Island Boy said it's spinning a lot on day 1. Look, here we go. So they're coming back out here. Come on, let's get one early here. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on, baby, let's get this going. Now we're talking. Don't forget, smack that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're around here. I think Nathan Lyon is going to be bowling here. Is he? No, it's going to be, I think maybe Cummins. I think Cummins is bowling up here first after lunch. Took us some purchases. 1 maiden personal best Stargy. Get around him. Sports Saturn says spinning because if initial moisture on pitch. Petticoat is great stuff, lads. No, it's been fantastic. Mate, the literal first ball of the day, we bowled him. Burns. Gee whiz, it was unbelievable. It was absolutely ridiculous. Now, guys, do not forget, we are probably about 30 seconds behind, so please see the pinned comment. Do not say there's a wicket until I react to it, please. Thank you. Other boy says Hamid is a big wicket. If we get yeah, Hamid's probably the biggest wicket because obviously he's an opener, so they're expecting big things out of him. But, you know, it's 25 runs from 73 balls. That's not much, man. It's not a great deal there. Not a great deal. So Cummins will be bowling here. He's 1 wicket from 16 runs, over 6 overs. So not terrible there. Not terrible. What is that averaging? 2 times 3, 6, just under 3. Just under 3. So Pat Cummins here for his first ball after lunch. 26 overs gone here. And that's going to be, double. That's a cheeky little double. But yeah, Hamid is obviously a massive wicket there, man. Pope is the one on strike right now. Pope is a middle order man and Hamid is an opener. So he's the only one who's been able to stick through. And I guess it's just been him defending, which is what Stokes was kind of doing for a bit as well. When you got 25 runs from 73 balls, you know, it puts you into a pretty negative position there. So it's going to be interesting to see if he does go a little bit harder or if he does kind of keep on defending and keep on just moving this around and keep on grooving. So second ball here for Cummins. And straight at the stumps, that's going to be just a single there. Not too bad. So they'll hit the 60 now. So 26.2 overs gone here. 60 runs and 4 overs. 60 runs and 4 overs. Patrick Graham says, stream's running very smoothly, by the way. At times, I couldn't even hear you during the first session. That's what I'm saying. I think it was because I went onto a different streaming. It's weird. This streaming service is so much better than the other one. That really did frustrate me. And I couldn't watch the game. Like, obviously, you know, I love streaming and whatnot, but I'm here to watch the game too. And I wasn't even able to watch the game, which was very frustrating. So that's why I stopped it. I was like, there's no point in just sitting here and just, like, kind of going over it and the internet being like that. I don't think it was the internet. I think it was the streaming service itself. Ooh, nearly got him there, but it will not be. So no, it's good. At least I know now I can just use this one. And this one has all the, like I said, it has all the stats and whatnot. It has the names up there of donators and it has the subscribers like that. But, alrighty. 25 runs from 74 balls though, my goodness me. That's me. Like I said, guys, before, like, don't forget, like, there is a lot of banter involved, but when you're not from, like, either countries and you start bantering in regards to, against a country by saying, like, I hate this specific country, obviously you're going to get a return. Like, like, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't obviously get involved in the old India versus Pakistan rivalry because I have no need to be involved in that rivalry. But when it comes down to Australia versus England, oh, he's gone! Is he gone? He's gone! We've got him! Hamid's gone! That's 5 of 60. What did I say? We get one quickly here, and Hamid has been caught there by the slip. Look at this beautiful bowl here by Cummins. Up it goes. He knew he was gone, and that's a catch there in behind. Boomski! Whoopa! Dead set, lads. Dead set. Stevie Schmidt caught that one as well, by the way, but Hamid is gone. So Cummins here, 2 wickets, 17 runs given up in 6.4 balls, 6.4 overs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oi, oi. El Gabadon. Oi, oi, El Gabadon. Leading by his actions. Off he goes. Hamid. 25 runs and 75 balls. That is bad. That is bad. It's not a good amount of... That's not a good... The English right now. Josh Butler comes out. This is their last real opportunity here. Like, these guys could genuinely get bowled out for less than 100. This is looking genuinely like a less than 100 bowl out here. Sebastian Grammer says, I'm not English either, but it's really the closest I can relate to, both geographically. No, well, the thing is, man, like, it's different. Like, the banter is different with you. You're not going to out and out disrespect. Like, you can say, I don't like the Australian team, but you're not going to out and out disrespect Australia or, another person in your situation for Australia putting against England. It's like, we can kind of disrespect the other one. But when it comes to the banter, it's just like, I wouldn't really, I wouldn't really, put it this way, I wouldn't really care too much about your sledging towards Australia on behalf of England in a way, but in the same sense, it's just like, the only reason I hide him from the channel is because he was obviously very derogatory last night towards Australia, and I can obviously see he's trying to get a reaction, and he's just got nothing to do with it, so that's going to be a dot ball there, if you get what I'm saying. It's like, people get involved in the banter, be my guest, but get involved in the banter, but there is a line, there is a line, there's a respectful line there. Oh, but geez, like, why are you even playing that? Like, you didn't even need to play that. It was not even close there. Stevie Schmidt with a nice catch, but like, you don't even need to close. You didn't even go even close to that there. That was not going anywhere near the stumps. Second Colton says, Stevie Schmidt with a catch. Stevie Schmidt. Look at that. What an idiot. What a stupid play. What a stupid play. It's just slips galore today. Josh Butler here, and he will go for a dot ball. Just defend that one nicely. Nicely. The great start of the session, just like the last one was a great start to the session. So, 1 run given up in that over with the 1 wicket. Boomski, 1 run given up with the 1 wicket there. Good start here by the Australians. I wonder how many English have stayed up to watch this. I wonder how many English are still up, because it would be about 2 in the morning over there. It would be about 2 in the morning over there in England right now. Not a great deal of people, or maybe even 3 in the morning. And I don't think after the opening that there would be a great deal staying out. On Boy says, wasn't expecting to see Australia bat today. Wow. Yeah, they're looking like they're probably going to be batting in the next half an hour at this rate. We'll be batting before tea, mate. We'll be batting before tea. Ryan Zagra says, far out Hazelwood, 2 wickets, 3 runs off 7 overs, world class. I know, I was saying that before. That's unbelievable, mate. That's incredible. So 18 runs here for Pope so far of 45 balls, and that's going to be a single. Yeah, they're really running this because they really have to really force some of these runs to... They're in a really diabolical situation. Can someone tell me what the lowest ever Ashes innings score is from a team? Can't believe they dropped Broad. Yeah, bit of a situation there, mate, bit of a situation. But can someone please Google what the lowest ever score was in an Ashes... Oh, what a nick. In an Ashes Test series. I would assume surely it's above 100. Surely we haven't seen anyone in an Ashes Test innings get bowled out for less than 100, which is very highly possible right now. Shane Hayes says, what's up with England? I know, it's beautiful, isn't it, Shane? It's beautiful. I like it. I like it. Do you like it? Because I like it. No, they're just obviously right now. Oh! Oh, we nearly bowled him. Nearly got him. RT says England got out for 50 last time. Okay, well, there we go. Iron Boy says in the last Ashes, England got bowled out for 67 at home. Wow, we were. Baileyfield's 116 with 53 in the first and 62 in the second innings. Oh my God. Where was that at in England? Well, that's so unlucky we didn't get that. Shane Hayes says love the Ashes. You gotta love the Ashes, mate. Can't complain. Okay, it's the only real cricket form that I'm obsessed with. Like, I love the Ashes. I get around the BBL. I'm excited for the BBL, but I don't have a team. Obviously, Ashes, I'm always going to support my boys in Australia. So Josh Butler here. Can he get off the duck? We've already seen 2 ducks from England so far. That's in 1888. Oh, it's in 1888. Well, someone just said it was last time. England probably hoping it gets rained out. Headingley, England out for 67. Lewis is 53 runs for England at Lords. In Lords too in 1888. Lords. How long has the Ashes been going for? Did it say how long? When was the first Ashes test? Ashes series. Josh Cook says Australia got bowled out for 36 in 1902 as the lowest score in Ashes. Lovely. Can we pretend that comment didn't happen, Josh Cook, and we'll just pretend like England obviously have it? And that's going to be nicely hit. That's a nice hit for a 4 there for Josh Buttler, and he'll get off the duck. So they won't get the triple duck. They won't get the triple duck. Special Gabba says 139 years, I think. 139 years. That's right. Because I think Australia's won. I think we've won 6 more, if I'm not mistaken. And we've had a couple of draws. Obviously, the last one was a draw. But I think we've had 6 wins overall, if I'm not mistaken. Over 100 years. Oh, no, I definitely know it's over 100 years. Well, we're speaking about 1888, so that's definitely over 100 years, mate. That's a nice hit, though. That's a real clean hit off the bat there, down for a nice little boundary, which they aren't getting much of. Well, they've got 8 boundaries, to be fair. Oh, that's a good hit, too. There'll be at least 2 here. I think it'll just be the 2. It'll just be the 2. Australia won 33 series, England won 32. Okay, so I'm thinking about individual matches. We've won a decent amount more than them in individual matches. But yeah, in series terms, yeah, we've won more. Don't forget it, mate. Don't forget it. So Hazelwood now is giving up 10 runs here in 7.5. So this over's not been his best, but obviously he's been having a fantastic game so far. Josh Buttler, 54 test matches, 31 years old, 2,806 runs, 200s, 33.4 on average, and his best is 152. Shane says, how's the crowd? It's decent. Obviously, throughout the day, it changes quite considerably. You'll see people go, they'll come, and especially with the fact that school kids and whatnot, people will come after school for a little bit as well. I remember when I did that when I was a young lad. I can't remember what Gabba game I would go to. One of the Gabba tests or when I was back, like as an 8-year-old kid or whatever, and we'd finish school and we'd head on over. But yeah, I would assume it would probably be sold out, mate. But if you look at the crowd, there'll be seats galore. But like I said, people come, they come, they go, they come and they go, depending on a whole heap of situations. Sold out crowd on board says, there you go, yeah. So Pope on 19 from 46 balls so far. Buttler on 6 from 7. RTF says, do you think Aussie will bat today? At the moment, it's looking very likely. It is. It looks very likely at this moment. But you never know, man. Like I said, they could settle. Obviously, they didn't settle in the last one, but they could settle here. Special Grammar says, very nice cricket ground in Brisbane. Is it Heat's home ground? Yes. So if you check out my vlogs, mate, on the channel from a couple of years ago, I actually did work with the Brisbane Heat. Well, not work with them, but like they gave me free tickets to do vlogs of their games. And you'll see a lot more of the stadium on the outside. It's in a little niche area. It's just outside Brisbane City, across the bridge. It's very close. Not the Story Bridge, the other bridge, near South Bank area. And yeah, it's a good stadium. It's a good stadium. I personally prefer it for cricket than I do for AFL. It's actually an AFL stadium. It's actually the AFL stadium there for the Brisbane Lions. Actually, was it the AFL first? Actually, no, it isn't. I think it's actually, when did the Gabba get made? It actually could be the cricket stadium first, and then they just used the AFL there too. England bat deep. Island boy, mate, they don't even bat short, mate. They got out at the first ball of the game. They got out of the first ball of the game, mate. You see it? You see it, mate? They got out of the first goal. They're gone. See that one? Oh, that one. Bat short, mate. Stop thinking about deep. Start thinking about buddy first opening batters. So Pope here, 28.2 overs gone. Cummins bowling right now. 2 wickets, 19 runs, and nearly got him. Nearly nicked him, but it will not be. Ryan Zucker said, is it a nice atmosphere there? I'm going on Saturday for day 4. Yeah, I was there for Australia versus the Sri Lankans. We obviously walloped them, but Australia versus Sri Lankans, it was still a good atmosphere. It just depends on how the away fans are. BKRmy is usually obviously quite good, but I don't know how good they'd be right now. But they'll still be drinking, having fun, getting drunk, and having a bit of a wild time. They'll need to get drunk to forget this one right now. Sri Lankans are pretty fun. I would assume, yeah, day 4 will be fine. And we might even win it on day 4. We might even win day 3 at this rate. The thing is, you've got to worry right now. You have to worry that we don't end this before day 4. Because there is a high chance if they don't get, above, I would say if they don't get above 200, like that would, getting over 200 would mean they'd probably keep batting for the rest of today. Well, they would keep batting for the rest of today. If they don't get 200, I honestly could see Australia finish this up by the 3rd day. Boys, this series has two-day night tests, 2nd and 5th. Really? I didn't even know that. So it comes into play with the BBL then. Is there a bit of a mix up there with the BBL too? Chalk Guys and Bird says Gabba should build up to 50 to 60,000 capacity. No. Yeah, I guess he could. But still, like, there's not a great deal point. Shane Hayes says never been to Australia. I live in New Zealand. You could do it too. Actually, you could build it. It just had to be straight up though. Like, they've got no room there. There's no room to really. Oh, I guess no. There's no room to expand on that side on 3 of the sides, but then the one side there is a space, but still, it's not viable. Really? Oh, that would hurt. Double. That's a double. Shane says never been to Australia or New Zealand. Oh, good stuff. So it's good to see. Obviously, watching the Ashes though. It's good to see watching. Not many people who aren't Australians or English. Oh, I guess it's still very popular in regards to like India and Pakistan, Bangladesh, and whatnot. But I didn't really think a great deal of Kiwis would really get into the Ashes too much, because 5-day tests are very hectic to do. You know, they're very heavy to do. They're very heavy to maintain. And that's why it's not as easy as you think streaming these streams. That's going to be double. It's not as easy as you think streaming these streams, because I have to be going the whole time, watching the game, knowing what I'm talking about, talking to you guys, you know, just frequently getting conversation going, and I can't go out and do whatever, because a lot of people, they'll go out, they'll do shopping, they'll come back, they'll watch the end of it, they'll, go get a drink, they'll go to the bathroom, have a shower, go for a run, come back, it'll still be on. But with me, I'm just going. So it's good that other people are still getting around the Ashes, though, even though when they're not in the country. Chocolate says, Sebastian, the Adelaide Oval's a very nice ground as well, if you have not seen it before. Yeah, Adelaide Oval's nice. Adelaide Oval and Gabba get compared a bit. I personally think the Gabba's better probably for atmosphere, though, because it's built in. You'll notice that usually the stadiums that are built like this, because with Adelaide Oval, it's quite open. And, that's a shot. That's a 4. That's a beautiful shot there. That's a beautiful shot by Josh Butler. So that'll be 11 runs. 11 off 11 for Josh Butler. He's doing well here. He's coming in here. He's doing nicely. He needs to do nicely. They're 5 for 73. Archie Edwards says, no, WA not getting a test. No, WA won't be getting a test because their government is an issue. Honor Boys, I just realised Nathan Lyon's on 399 test wickets right now. Oh, good stuff. We have the Ashes Love and Sky Sport New Zealand. Yeah, good stuff. I'm in Fiji right now, so we do actually have it on the TV, but I've got my computer in here, so I do it over here. The 29.1 over's gone here. Hazelwood bowling, and good bowl. Good bowl. Special says, I've seen the Oval in Adelaide, but for some reason the Gabba eluded me. I visited the Oval in South London about 4 years ago. Sweet cricket ground as well. South London, which one's that one? Where's Lords again? Where is Lords again? That's not South London, is it? England has some very nice stadiums in regards to the cricket. Like, of course they do, but like, theirs is more elegant, and these are more kind of buddy. These are built more for atmosphere, I would personally say, these stadiums, but that's because they do double tandem with the AFL too. And that's going to be a nice bowl. South London is the Oval. Tanush says, the only part of Test cricket which I like is Ashes in Australia versus India. Absolutely, yeah, that's the only ones I'll watch. And realistically, I'll only really watch Australia versus England in the Ashes. Australia versus India, I'll get around, but usually it's still specifically Australia versus England in the Ashes. Lords is West London, the Oval is South. There you go. Shannon Humphrey says, I'm going the Aussies to win. Good prediction, mate. They've currently got England 5 wickets with 73 runs, so you've got a pretty good prediction there. The old Shane Humphries with his infamous predictions halfway through. And that's going to be, good bowling. Good bowling here by Hazelwood. Sports Satan says Butler had said he would counter-attack like Rishabh Pant. Well, there you go. Who's the batter for India? He's very good, but he's very slow. Like, honestly, he can have like 50 runs off 250 balls, but then he can be on like, 200 runs by like 3. It's ridiculous. Like 300 balls and he's on 400 balls on 200. I don't know. I can't remember his name. Pujara. Oh my God. He's the slowest batter ever, but he's so good too. Pujara is the one. Yeah, that's the one. I can't remember which one I'm thinking about. I think they still lost against Australia, India versus Australia. But I remember Pujara had like 240 and it was like 500 balls. And it was like, holy shit, dude. Like, get out or just He's shit. Like, Shannon says, who's your favourite Aussie player? Stevie Schmidt, mate. The Stevie Schmitty. Always love the Stevie Schmidt. Chalk Up Some Burgers says, India are a team to beat now. Absolutely. They beat us last year, didn't they? Janush says, thank God the game isn't on Friday since I'm going to the Thunderverse. It is on Friday. This is 5 days, mate. This is a test. This is a test, mate. Oh, that's up in the air, and that's going to be a 4. That's a 6. No, it's a 4. Oh, it's not even going to go for 4. Oh, it's not even going to get the 4. It's going to be 3. Oh, wow. They're not going to get the 4 there. No, Ireland, it's Rahul Dravid. I'm pretty... Oh, wait. Ireland boy. No, I'm pretty certain I'm thinking about Pujara. I think I'm thinking about Pujara. But if there's another one, Rahul Dravid, probably. Hoofharder says, do you know who won the toss? I think it says here on the screen, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. England won the toss and elected to bat, which is stupid. They should have elected to bowl, but they elected to bat, mate. Honor Boy says, England have not won a test at the Gabba since 1986. Yeah, and batting first at the Gabba, I think there's only been one in the last 10 times, something like that, who've won. It was one of the worst decisions I've ever seen. DMA Sports says, I play and work in cricket, and it's my favourite sport, followed by basketball. Good stuff. Tunish says, I hope the test day wasn't on Friday. What? The test is on Friday. The test goes Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Hoofar says, cheers, blind. Oh, don't worry, man. We get people all the time who don't know shit and they just say stupid shit. They don't read literally on the screen. Don't worry, I'm not saying that to you, but like, I remember I used to have this thing, like when we used to get a lot, but now that we got subscribers only in the chat, I used to have this thing before that said no game footage due to broadcasting restrictions on the screen. On the screen here. And someone will be like, why can't you show the game? Or show the game, dude. It's just like, hey, shit, man. It's right here, man. It's right. Anyway, I stopped that and I got subscribers only. Alrighty, so Pat Cummins here. Here comes the nice little bowl. He's on fire. Cummins will... Oh, is that a nick? Is that not a nick there? Shane Hayes is Melbourne getting a test? Absolutely. Absolutely. Island Boy said I heard a nick. So I think that you said that beforehand. As you can see in the pinned comment, guys, please don't comment about what you've just seen. Until I react to it. So I'm only about 10, 15 seconds behind. But yeah, just wait until I react to it and then throw it out there. Gopal, I already read your comment out, my guy. DMA Sports says Australia by far have the best. You got see the thing is, Gopal, you got to remember that there's more people than just you here, right? So there's heaps of other people. So I'm reading all the comments out that I can, but I can't get to individually your comment every single time, right? So I do my best, but there is more people, quite a few people here, right? So I'm reading all these other comments. Ryan Zarkle says shit's about to rain in the Gold Coast. Oh, gee whiz. Really, Tanush? Really? I really hope that... Come on, man. Please tell me that I'm going to have to time you out if I see this is out in the next one. Because it's just ruining it. Yeah, I'm going to time you out, my guy. I'm going to have to time you out, my guy. I'm not really impressed with that one, man. No one finds that funny. Alright, so Cummins here, and it's going to be, yeah, that's stupid. Like, it's not out, but I'm going to have to time you out, my guy. It says, hello, bro, your net problem solved? Yeah, but the net problem, it wasn't actually the internet. It was the fact that I was on a different streaming service. I'm going to put some thing there. Yeah, thanks, Sebastian. No one finds that funny, Tanush. 1 second here, let me sort this one out. Let me just try and sort, because it's just annoying me that I can see this like flapping around in the background like Flappy Bird, mate. Like a bloody Flappy Bird. Like what Stokes was like before when he got wiggied. Well, he didn't get wiggied, but he got slapped behind. That's going to be a nice little shot here by Butler. Josh Butler's coming here doing nicely. That's going to be a 2, maybe 3. Yeah, they'll get 3. They'll get 3. They'll get 3. They'll get 3. Unos, dos, tres. Nice shot. Butler has been coming in here. He's doing nicely. He is doing nicely here, Butler. Pope is only on 20 from 51, but Butler on 17 from 18. Typical Carlton supporter. You said it, Ryan. You said it. I didn't say nothing, mate. I didn't say nothing. But 30.4 overs in, and yes, that is the correct score there, guys. 5 for 79. Also, I do want to throw this out there. Gopal, I also am trying to slow it down a lot because I know a lot of my Indian viewers and stuff like that are trying to understand me. That's a nice little shot here. That's going to be a 2 here for Pope. They're starting to get a little bit of a settle in here. They're starting to get a bit of a settle in. But tomorrow, guys, I do have the Bulls game midway through the day, so I might do the second and third session. I will not be doing the first session, though, because the Bulls start, I think, at 12 p.m. my time, which is when this starts as well. So I'll do second and third session tomorrow. DMH Sports says we need to get Pope out first. I would argue right now Josh Butler, mate. I would argue right now we need to get Josh Butler out. He's on 17 runs here, 18 balls. Pope is on 22 runs from 52 balls. But Butler's in form right now in this game so far. He's in quite form. But he has been in here for quite some time, Pope, which is a bit frustrating. He has been in there for quite a decent amount of time. Sebastian Grammer says, Joss realises that if he gets bowled out, England get 30 more runs before getting completely bowled out. Well, at least they're going to get over 100, because at one stage, man, we were genuinely thinking that the Poms could have been getting bowled out for under 100. So, you know, they'll take it. But, guys, we are 31 overs down here, guys. And I think that's Cummins who just finishes up his bowl. So let's go and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. And subscribe if you are new around here. Hit that big old red subscribe button. We're on our way to 15k. We are. We're smacking it. We're absolutely smacking it. We're on our way to 15,000. So hit that subscribe button and get around it. We love your work. We love your work. Hamish Spencer says, Butler has been in here for too long also. Gopal says, see, at least read our name of the commentator so that even I may understand you are reacting to my... I do. I say Gopal. I don't read the whole name out sometimes, but I do read out Gopal. DMH Sport says, as you can see, I didn't read out Film and Adventure either. I just said DMH Sport. We need to get Pope out as he is just playing really patient. We need to just stop thinking and play our game. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, alrighty. So, 81 for 5 here, the English. And, ooh, bowling, Hazelwood. Bowling. Where's Gaz? Get the Gaz in. Get some bowling, Gaz. Bowling. When does this finish, by the way? I think this finishes like 6... Is it 6 p.m. in Australia's time? Which would be, I think, 7 p.m. my time. I think it's about 5 hours left, maybe? 4, 5, 6... Oh, 4 hours left? Is there 4 hours left of this, or is there still 5 hours left of this? Gopal says, I think now Australia will win. You would assume so, mate. 5 for 81, unless we really... Oh, that's a good shot, but there will be a man out there. Beautiful. DMH Sports says, it was a similar situation in my game on the weekend. Hamish Spencer says, imagine facing a cricket ball at 140 kilometers an hour. I will tell you this. I've said this on the stream before. A couple of years ago, I played a bit of a fun 2020 game. 6:30, 7:30. Ooh, Graham, I might actually finish it up a little bit early then. Because I've got the A-League game, got it set up. But I played cricket a couple of years ago as a bit of a fun 2020, and holy damn, like just some random bowler. I think he was Bangladeshi, and his bowl was up in the air. It's a good shot. It's gonna be a 4, maybe if it gets it. No, it's not gonna drag. It's not gonna drag. Good fielding. I think I'll be 2 or 3. I think 2. Oh, they will get 3. They will get 3 there. Josh Butler, he's on fire right now. On fire, but He was from that area anyway, and I was having to come in, I was having to have a whack. I was down the back end of the yard. I'm a good fielder, I am, but when it comes to batting, obviously, I thought I was better than I was. But I come in there, and he gives one of the gnarliest spin bowls I think I've ever seen. I'm having to go for it. There's like 2 overs left. I have to go for it. So I wasn't even really focusing, but I just go for a swing. And I've never seen something so deceptive. And yet it was just some rando dude having a bit of fun at the cricket. It wasn't like, we were seeing the Pakistani bowlers of, the big spin bowlers of Sri Lanka. It was just some random dude. So it really gave me a lot of respect for facing these kind of balls. And that was spin. That wasn't a fast pace. I think I would do pretty well with a fast pacer. I know it's still tough, but I think I'd do a lot better with fast pace. But spin really screws me, man. AC Gaming says, do you react to Arab Cup games? Unfortunately not, man. I do pretty much every sport. So I only do, in cricket, I'll do BBL, I'll do Ashes and, World Cups and whatnot. But other than that, not really. Unless, obviously, the Indian audience wanted us to do the IPL. But in the same sense, it would depend on what sports are on the time. That's a good shot here by Josh Butler. I'm feeling we need to get Josh Butler out here, ladies and gentlemen. I really feel like we need to get Josh Butler out here. I know everyone's talking about Pope, who's patient, but Butler's getting some runs right now. Gopal says, but England can make 500 runs in second innings. Teammate Sports says, Blaze, are you happy to be informed on the Lakers versus Celtics game? You can let me know, but it doesn't really... I would want the Lakers to win, though, to help the Bulls. Sebastian Grammer says, I took a puck to the head back when I was playing ice hockey. It's the worst thing ever. I couldn't comprehend what was happening to me. Yeah, ice hockey pucks are heavy. When I was in Canada... 1 second here. Good ball. When I was in Canada, I was in Lake Louise, and obviously Canadians are obsessed with hockey. And then I obviously went to Chicago, and they're obsessed with it too. But 5 for 87, by the way, 32 overs gone. Thumbs up and subscribe, guys. But I was in Canada, and it was just like a random ice hockey rink in Lake Louise, and they were just having a bit of fun, the workers, at the resort that I was working at. And holy damn, man, like that is a crazy game. Like, it's just funny how you look at this and it looks so easy, but then you go and look at the mediocre level, like the really rookie level, like just us playing around. And I guess rugby would be the same for people from America and other places when they come watch rugby league or rugby union, just some people running around the field. It would be the same, the difference, the understanding of the difference between rookie and top. It's like even if you go to England, man, with football, like young kids, they look at the movie Green Shoe Hooligans, for example. He went and watched a bunch of under-10s play, and he was like, oh, is this the under-10 England team? And he's like, nah, mate, this is just random kids from school, you know? Oh, that's a shot. There's someone down there, though. It's all good, just the one. Josh Cook, please speak English in the chat. Gorbala, appreciate ya. Dad's mate says, come on, Aussie, come on. Come on, Aussie, come on. Abdil says, you like eggs. You don't mind an egg. Don't mind an egg, especially when we see a nice little egg coming from a duck. And there's been plenty of ducks in this game so far, sir. There's been plenty of duckarunos in this game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We want a third duck. We want a third duck. Alrighty, so Cummins here that will be dot ball. Let's go, Cummins. 25 runs, 2 wickets. Josh Cook says, I was playing cricket the other week and I got hit in the ribs. I tell you what, how ridiculous is that, the narrative going around about Tommy Fury right now? Like, the bloke has a chest infection, a bacterial infection in his chest, and also has broken ribs. And people are like, oh, but Tyson Fury said that you could beat him even if you're injured with broken ribs. It's like, he's not literally being serious when he says that, you moron. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so stupid. Like, Tommy Fury and Jake Paul will fight next year. It's just ridiculous. Oh, close. I thought he nearly got him there. DMH Sports says, can you post your reaction to the first weekend on BKR clips? The internet wasn't working, or the stream wasn't working great, man. I need somebody else to do the clips for me. I can't really do that clip channel. I'm too busy now with BKR Travel and BKR Sport. Rugby Down Under podcast. That might not come out this week. We might have to do it next week. Sebastian Grammer says, Burns and Root are the loosey-goosey's of the day. Loosey-goosey's. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, so 22 runs here for Butler so far, and cleanly hit for 4. Yikes. I'm telling you, you guys keep talking about the old Pope. Stop talking about Vatican City, start talking about Josh Butler. Stop talking about Vatican City, start talking about the mansion Butler. DMH Sports says, fair enough. Amit Shara, yeah, guys, please speak English in the chat. I understand that you're talking in, I don't know if it's Hindi or whatnot, but please speak English in the chat. But I do appreciate you here. I do appreciate everyone watching, no matter where you are in the world. Hope you're having a good time. Teammate Sports says, I got hit in the nets last week at training. That would suck. That would suck. So Butler here, 26 runs from 26 balls. He's got a really good run rate right now. And that's going to be a dot ball. Tunish says, oh, I'm delayed 23 seconds before I said that. I thought you meant when you said don't spoil scores was because of my message, but I found out I was 23 seconds delayed. That would have been... What? We didn't see a wicket within the last 30 seconds, did we? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I thought you were saying that there was going to be another wicket. And, you know, I know you can be a bit cheeky sometimes, Mr. Tunush. A bit cheeky. So 92 runs scored here for England. They've actually improved a great deal since these openers, though. So these are really helping them to get back into this test. Obviously, they're still in a very precarious position, but at least the position is looking a lot brighter than it was earlier. Good bowling. That'll be a dot ball. Bit a nice little dot ball. Let me know in the chat who you are supporting, by the way, guys. Like whether you're supporting England or Australia, not who you think will win, but who are you supporting? I want to see kind of what the if you are new here, you have to subscribe, refresh the stream to comment in the chat. But let me know who you are supporting so we can see kind of who we've got in the chat right now. Because I know it's not just Australians on the channel. So 92 runs here, 5 wickets. Let me just go get this for a second. I said that because the nick, I didn't actually know there was a wicket. Oh no, there wasn't a wicket. I thought you were ruining it. Because when I see that, I think, okay, we're about to see a wicket. Because a lot of the time, some people don't know. Some people don't know. Let's go back here. So who comes in next? So Chris Wokes will be in next. And after that is Ollie Robinson. Yeah, let's move that like that. Oh, that was close. That was close. Trisha Australia for life. Sebastian Grumman says, get around the Aussies. He said, I love the Australians. That's what he said. He said it. He definitely said that. That's exactly what I can see it in the chat. I can see that in the chat, mate. I can see Sebastian did say that. Ryan Zarkle says, hopefully this rain doesn't carry into Brisbane. It probably will at some stage, mate, but it'll be right. We'll get most of this done, I reckon. I reckon we'll get most of this done. Thank you, Gopal, for keeping it English. Because I did just translate what you wrote, FYI. Mr. Australian seemed very innocent, but not, brother. Really? Yeah, you think I can't use? You think I can't use the translator? Yeah? Wow. Is that right, man? Let's go have a look what this other one is. Australian streamer. Yeah, let's see what Gopal's writing up here in Hindi. Let's go copy and paste this little bad boy into Hindi to English translator. Let's see who's the non-innocent one, eh? Let's see who the non-innocent one here is. Oh, wow, really? Is that what you have to say? Justin Sunderland says, let's go. Wow, what a start. Just woke up and now I'm happy. Also, first ball wicket, so much hype. Oh, bro, that first wicket was incredible. That first wicket was incredible coming in there. Someone says, honestly, Australia is who I go for in cricket since I'm born here and been following them in cricket since I was 5. Well, yeah, I've been following them since I was born. You just follow them since you're born. Consider you're from here, you just kind of... yeah, I just say it since I was born. Gopal, you're gone. He's been caught. He's been caught out. What do you say? He's a cheeky bugger. He's a cheeky bugger. I'll let you explain it, Gopal. Would you like to speak in English and let everyone know what you said in your comments? I can see it. So 93 runs here for the English. Ooh, bowling. Bowling Hazelwood. 10.4 overs gone here. 33 runs on the partnership, though. 33 runs in the partnership, which isn't exactly it's what they need right now. Hamish says the Storms are heading to the Gold Coast. Hopefully they don't change direction. That'd be beautiful. If we can get through a full day here, that'd be unbelievable. Oh man, it's so funny looking at some of those comments on the stream itself. Justin Sunderland says, I don't like the new black scorecard. I don't know, maybe just need to get used to it. Are you talking about that down there, or are you talking about the one underneath? That's only for the cricket. Oh, that's a good hit. They'll go through here. I think it'll only be the 3. They'll get 3 here. They'll get 3. You would assume. Yeah, he's close to saying the Storms. I tell you what, but I'm lucky we know what he's talking about. Tinosh says, I actually know what Gopal said. No, I know what he said too. Ace Gaming says, can you react to Barcelona versus Bayern tomorrow morning? Probably not, man. I got a big day tomorrow. We got cricket at night. We got the cricket during the day. We got the NBA with the Chicago Bulls taking on the... who do we take on tomorrow, the Bulls, actually? I can't even remember. Who they're taking on tomorrow, the Chicago Bulls. Sebastian Gomez says, I love that score, but I always use the dark theme for all the apps. Yeah, so do I. I got it for YouTube, too. So Hazelwood's bowling right now, and that's the final ball of the over. So... last 48 balls, 37 runs, 1 wicket. They've had a nice little 48 ball run here. Last 8 overs, 37 runs, 1 wicket, 4.63 runs per over. That's a good runs per over. Runs per over. England all out 160, Amit Chauhan says. Trucify, says Australia. Up and at him, son. Get up and at him, mate. Get up and at him, mate. Let's go. Well, Tanush, you can explain to everyone what old mate was saying then, eh? I love when people like they talk of the talk. Um, they talk a big game in another language and don't realize like it's really easy to go on to an English. It's really easy to go on and translate it online nowadays. It doesn't matter what country. Actually, the only one you can kind of talk shit in is Fijian. I don't think there's a Fijian to English translator. So I could say that Dicko and no one knows what that means. You know? But I do have Indians on this channel, you know what I'm saying? So, sorry, Fijians on this channel, so they would know. Justin Sunderland says, Perth can stay isolated forever. Can't believe they probably won't allow the Ashes. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. Allowed the rugby, though. Interestingly enough. So, Mitchy Stark here, and... Oh, he's gone! Oh, I thought he got him. Oh, I thought he just nicked him, but he did not. Oh, my goodness me. Balls played Cavs. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Damn it, I thought he got him. Truth Fights Australia win. There we go. It was not out, by the way, guys. I thought it nicked him, but it didn't. Oh, I swear I heard something, but it didn't. Truth Fights, is any Indian here? Yeah, there's people here, man. Justin Sunderland. Oh, he's already read that comment out. Truth Fights says, Amit, are you Indian? He is. He is. Dodged the bullet there, Sebastian. You did, mate. I got the big old shotgun ready. I was ready to go. I went, book-choo. That's exactly what it said. Oh! Is that gone? Has he gone? They're not calling him out here. They're calling this. He's called him not out here. I think they're going to challenge this. All right, here we go. Come here, England. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. So we're going to be reviewing this one here. They're pretty confident here, the Aussies. The regional decision is not out. He doesn't look happy here, Butler, though. He doesn't look confident. He doesn't look confident here, Butler. All right, here we go. DRS. The Australians are using a DRS here. And the bowler's fine. Fair delivery. Fair delivery here from Stark. I'm not looking at the chat, by the way, guys, until after this review is over. So the delivery is fine. Oh! We're going to have to get a bit of a different angle here, though. I think that's snooking. You can hear a nick here. You can hear a clear knock. Oh. No, there's nothing. It's off the leg. It's off the leg there. There's nothing on the... There's nothing. Damn it. There's nothing there, unfortunately. Yeah, no conclusive evidence. It won't be. It will not be, unfortunately. You heard something, but I think it was the thigh pad, yeah. Damn it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Josh Butler didn't look exactly confident there, but he will get off there. He will get off lightly, the old Jossie Butler. He will get off lightly there, the big man. All right, so 29 runs scored here by Butler after 33 deliveries and good bowling there. Will just be a dot ball. Damn it, that's unfortunate. Ay. Yeah, Josh Butler looked like he was pretty guilty. He looked like he was guilty there. It looked like he thought that it was done. England all out for 150. Ooh, 150. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's what I'm talking about, mate. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think it's going to happen, though. And, oh, that was good bowl there, but it will just be a dot ball. You can hear the BKRmy right now. I reckon Lyon will get Butler out. I hope so, mate. I hope you're right. It's unfortunate. I think it does hit the thigh pad, but it just sounded really like it hit the bat pretty clearly. Trucify, I'll say it again, man. Please don't speak in Indian in the chat. Please keep it English. So 34.4 overs gone here. And good bowl. I'll be dot ball. All out 233. 233 is still... Oh, it's not great, but it's still... You know, you'll take it. You will take it. Ryan Zucker says, nah, Lion will get Pope out. He struggles against spin. I hope so. I hope you're right there, mate. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Sebastian Gabba says, as long as the Aussies don't bat today, I'll be happy. I really have to raise the standards. Yeah, exactly right. No, that's mad. If we bat today, that's outrageous. Tristan says, why? Because no one here, everyone obviously is mainly English. Ooh. Because everyone here is English. So, like, I'm obviously English. Most of the people here are English. There are obviously Indians who do watch this channel. And there are people from that area who do watch it who would understand you. But obviously, we'd like to chat with you. And everyone here would like to know what's going on in the conversation. No, I know. I know what you said, Hamish. So 35 overs gone here. And that'll be a nice little maiden there by Starkey, the old Starkmeister. Old Man Zoe says, Eels boo, go Raiders. Both of them suck. The Barmy Army in full voice. Not looking good, but the Barmy Army, at least they're looking good. They're always going to enjoy it, though. Enjoy it, though. Get a few beers into them. Kick back. Enjoy the beautiful sun of Australia. That's what you love to see. That's the reason why they're out right now. That's the reason why they're out right now. It's a great day out of the cricket if you haven't been. Oh, here comes the Baz. The Gaz. Sorry, not the Baz. The Gaz. Gary Lyon. 8 runs given up through 4 overs. He's been unbelievable so far. All right, so come on. Bowling, Gaz. Come on. Let's get him going here. So Nathan Lyon bowling to Pope. And, ooh, that's going to be a single here. That will be a single. That will be a single. He will get away from him. I know he's nervous. I know this man is a massive man who's nervous. He's worried about the big man, Gaza. Ryan Zarkle's getting around it. All right, here we go. So Butler here on strike. Ollie Pope, dots 43, 1s 11, 2s 2, 3s 1, 4s 2, 6s 0. Nathan Lyon, and that'll be just a dot ball. Beautiful. Mark Evans is the real goat. He's pretty goat-like. He's pretty goat-like, the old Baz. Gaz. Why do I keep calling him Baz? Gaz. Bowling, Gary. Partnership of 37 from 52 balls. If we can break this partnership up right now, it'll be really dangerous here for England. This is the last serious partnership, in my personal opinion. This is the last serious partnership. $35.3. Ooh, bowling, guys. Sebastian Gabba says, is that a Rabbitohs cap, Blaze? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm wearing a Rabbitohs hat right now. I got my Titans hat just over there. I got a... Do I have any other ones here? I don't know, you can't even see. Can't the goat. I have merchandise. I've got a Manly hat here, a Sharks hat somewhere. I've got hats galore. I love merchandise. I love sports merchandise. So I just wear whatever. The only sports merchandise you'll never see me wear is a Man United kit or anything Man United. I would probably wear a St. Louis Cardinals shirt. I would. Oh! That was so funny the way they were celebrating that. I'll probably do a St. Louis Cardinals game. Obviously, I'm not a big fan. Milwaukee Brewers are up there in regards to dislike, though. But I'd still probably. I think the only kit I would never wear would be United. Hamish says, "I use translate. I'm not Indian." Old Man Zoe says, "Kerala is a beautiful part of India." Man, India is a beautiful country. I can't wait to go to India one day. Beautiful country. Yes, obviously there's interesting parts to it in a negative fashion, but it's also a very positive country, a very beautiful country. And obviously, guys, you should be subscribing to BKR Travel at the second channel because I will eventually vlog there. But I've got some stuff in Fiji that I want to do that a lot of Indians will enjoy too because there's a lot of nice and spicy hot Indian curries here that I can go film in Nadi Town and Suva and the likes. Bar Town. Oh, bowling. OG says, which platform is he actually streaming on? I'm currently watching it on crickstream.me. But if you're in Fiji or in New Zealand, you can watch it on TV. Australia, you can watch it on TV on Channel 7 or Fox Sports, KO. In England, I think BT Sport. It's all over the shop. Tanush says, I really want to get an OKC merchandise. I have an OKC hat. Mahadi Sagor says, hey bro, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Mahadi. Good morning. Hamish says, would you wear a Man U shirt for $1 million? No. Oh, for $1 million right now, yes. Right now, for $1 million, do you know how much that would create this channel? $1 million? $1 million, yes, I would wear a Man United shirt. Like, I absolutely despise that, but like that changes the life, you know, that creates the ability for me to go and travel and vlog, and, you know, it helps my business and my career and my growth, all because I wore one shirt for Man United, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I wouldn't, it's not like it would make me feel sick, but in the same sense, I would do it, absolutely. Sebastian Gabba, I'll actually pin that comment. I'm going to pin that comment because I don't really need that. It's better to advertise the BK Travel instead of pinning that there. People should understand anyway. And I guarantee most people won't read that pin comment anyway. And, oh, that's a good hit. Oh, good field. Oh, he stopped him. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so it'll just be the two there. Is that a boundary? No, he stopped a boundary. Good. Good. Very good. I'm going to pin this comment here. Guys, if you have not subscribed to that channel yet in the pin comment, go and subscribe to that channel right this second. There we go. That brings up the 100 here for the Pommies. Jeez, I thought that was going to go for a 4, absolutely, but it was a good stop. That's a good stop. Old Man Zoe says, West Ham United, would you wear it? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'd wear a Hammers shirt. I'm not a Hammers fan, but absolutely. Especially the fact that we beat you, and yet you beat Liverpool and Chelsea. That helped City out fantastically. And dot ball. Once we break this partnership up, it's all done for England. This is the last big partnership. Tanush, NFL shirts are quite expensive. I would say it's definitely in the excess of 150. I subscribe to BK Travel Channel. Good on you, Shannon. Appreciate you. 36.4 overs gone here. England have just gotten the 100. But let's get the Hammers. Hamish says the Pommies get a 100 mission oval. It took them a while to get to 100, but they got there. They did eventually get there. It took them 3.5 years, but they got there. And that's a nice shot. Oh, is he gone? Oh, it just was short. Oh my God, I thought he caught that one there, Labashane, but he could not get it. Unfortunately, it was just a little bit too short. A little bit too short. Come on. Amit says, please start your traveling. Oh man, yeah, absolutely. So I put a video on Monday on the channel. The next video will come out on Friday. I was going to put it out today, but I'll put it out on Friday. And then from next week onwards, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, every single week, there'll be a new vlog. You'll see it there. I've actually got, so if you know Fiji, guys, I'll be doing, one second here. Ooh, cheeky. If you know Fiji, a Lovo, I'll be showing in the next couple of weeks. I'll be doing a Lovo on Friday. We've got a fire show Friday. But, you know, I've got to also work it around the fact that I'm doing streaming and whatnot too, so it's difficult, but we'll figure it out. We'll do it. Special Grummer says, there's the 100. Can I interest you in another 100? No, you can't actually. No, you can't. No. Ryan Zaga says, the commentator is saying England can get 250. 250? That would be a good score for them considering what's happened. That would be a good score for them if they could get that, but I don't think that'll happen. Bailey Floor says 14 hours of cricket today. Yeah, there is a lot of cricket on today. I'll be doing one A-League game and one cricket game as well. I'll do the BBL later on tonight. Oh, that's a good shot there. That's going to only be the 3. That's good fielding. It'll be 3, not the, there we go. Trish says, I'm subbing on that account, so I'll sub on my new account, BK Travel. Good stuff, man. We're only like 15 subscribers away from 500, so we're bloody moving and grooving there. Moving and grooving. But look at that. That's good fielding. Oh, yeah, he let go of it before he touches the rope. the boundary. Justin Sutherland says, maybe it's just my screen, but your stream is having a seizure. Yeah, so basically, man, the internet cuts out, in and out, shake it all about. It'll mess up around a couple of times, but we'll still be here. Yeah, it'll have a seizure time and time again. And that'll be a double. Tanush says, are you streaming any Mariners games this week or no? Well, there's only one Mariners game, and yes, I will be, because they're playing Sydney FC on Sunday. Old Man Zo's series 4-1 Australia. I would say 4-0 or 5-0. I can't see England beating us in this series. I can't see England beating us in the series. I said this before this game too. The only reason I say 4-0 potentially is because rain might be affected. No, like I said, Justin, it does that occasionally, and we just have to deal with it. We just deal with it. It just cuts in and out, in and out. It is what it is, unfortunately. It's what happens when you're in the good old G. And that's going to be solidly hit for... That's going to be 4. That'll go for a 4. That's a beautiful hit there from Butler. I'm telling you guys, Butler's the one we've got to get out of here. You keep talking about Pope. Butler is the one we've got to get out. Butler, you're expecting a loss in that game? I would be too, but at the same time, Sydney aren't great. Sydney aren't great. Oh, I've got to charge my phone. Old Man Zoe says rain. Is it raining? It's not raining yet, is it? I don't think there's any rain just yet, is there? So I'm just trying to put this phone on charge right now. Bingo. Is it raining? Oh, there is a bit of rain. You can see a little bit of rain right now. Patrick Gabba says, will England Cricket and Cricket AU upload some highlights once they call it a day? Yeah, man. Yeah. Cricket AU definitely will. I would assume England do. Bowling, guys. It's not raining. Oh, it looked like it might have been. It might be just my screen. Justin Sutherland says, there's so much for summer. The weather has been so shit recently in Sydney. It has been. Yeah, it's good here in Fiji. It's really good here in Fiji. Beautiful. It's raining on the Gold Coast right now. And Gaz. Oh, bowling, Gaz. What a man. What a machine. Something for the people in the chat who don't really know. With Test cricket, man, like it really is all about kind of understanding that the way Nathan Lyon bowls, it's just about catching you off guard randomly, right? So you are just kind of defending. You're not expecting to go big or anything crazy. And then at one point you'll get a bit complacent or you get a bit lazy, and that's when it'll catch you out. That's the whole point of this kind of spin bowling style here from Nathan Lyon. Amit Shahan says, yeah, 4-1 or 3-1 Aussie. I just don't know where England win, though. Where do England win that game that you guys are giving them? You guys are giving them one win to England. Where? They're not winning this Gabba. I doubt they win MCG. I doubt they win the SCG. I guess maybe Adelaide. Or I would say not Adelaide, but if the only that place, whether it's Hobart or whether it's Canberra. I don't know where, but probably one of those two. But I don't think that we'll be losing this one or the Sydney or the MCG. I guess maybe you could arguably say Adelaide or this Canberra/Hobart one. But I still think we win it. I still think we win it there. Still think we get the job done. Adelaide day-night test. Well, there's a day-night test here. We got tomorrow. Apparently, is a day-night test. Apparently tomorrow is we've got a bit of the day-night test. By the way, guys, 34 likes. Let's hit that thumbs up button. Let's see if we can get up to 40 likes. Patrick Gabba says, wouldn't be surprised if Butler gets his half century, but Ollie would definitely be a huge surprise. Josh Butler's getting close, and that's going to be a single. Oh, did he hit the wicket? No, it wasn't out, but I didn't know if he hit the wicket. League Zone commentary says, I think it'll be 4-0 odds with one test to be rained out. That's what I said, yeah. Why are they booing right now? Why is the crowd booing? I'm pretty certain tomorrow is a day-night test, if I'm not mistaken. That was actually an interesting choice to run there. That wasn't. I don't think that was necessarily smart. But then again, he still got there with plenty of time. But that was really. He does actually hit it. It just didn't. I was right. It does hit it. It just didn't knock over this. It didn't knock it over. It didn't knock it over. It wasn't thrown hard enough. So Butler here, 35 runs, 51 balls, and that's going to be a bowling snuggie. Bowling. Mr. T says, where's your mate Jack Lewis? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. He hasn't been around in a while, I don't think. As in day 2? Yes, as in day 2. I'm pretty certain that it starts... I'll get it. I'll get it up. I'll get it up here. Ashes. I swear that it was later. I could be drunk. I could be an alcoholic, to be honest with you. And that's going to be... All right, there we go. Easy dot ball. Dot ball, dot ball, dot ball. Edward Ellis, I think realistically 200 will be a good score here for England. It'll be a good score considering where they were at. It's not a good score, but it will be a good score considering where they were at. So Wokes, Robinson, Wood and Leach are to come here for the English. But look at those early scores. Root 0, Burns 0, Stokes 6. Like, gee whiz, the early order was just plummeted. But this partnership is good here. 48 partnership. And bowling. And this is what most people will start to realise now is that the longer it goes, this is why it gets so exciting when you do finally see a wicket. When you finally see that wicket, you get really excited because you're like, okay, we've been waiting for a while now. You know, we're still rocking and rolling, but waiting for a while now. Let's get it moving and grooving. You know, let's get a nice little wicket, and you know, get it good. Gabba says, "Why you give me a timeout?" No one gave you a timeout, mate. Baylor Fuller says, "Blaze, I sent you the weather radar in Brisbane. Probably will rain half an hour." Well, it's good because I've got this here. 1 second. We'll watch the bowl here first, but I've got this just in case. Oh my god, it's going all over the shop. 1 second. Ooh, we got this if it does happen. So I can put that in front and then I can just jump off and go make myself a coffee and whatnot while we wait. Plus I've got like innings break and hey, hello. But he's going everywhere. I'm going everywhere, mate. I'm going all over the shop. Oh my goodness me. Time for a bit of a drinks break here, guys. So time for you to hit that thumbs up button and time for you to subscribe if you are new. And time for me to try and... I'm going to have to like tape this shit. I'm going to have to like tape this. It's so annoying seeing this moving around. At least it's nice and windy though here in Fiji. In the old Fiji. It says, I think Oz one inning score, first inning score, 375 to 400. Fair enough. I'd love to see that. Go Bells, I didn't say anything bad about Australia. We didn't time you out, mate. No one timed you out. We can see who gets timed out, and we didn't time you out, mate. We didn't time you out. I think you're supporting Australia, right? I think you're supporting Australia. Oh, we didn't time you out. There's a drinks break right now, guys. Let's put that there. League Psychology says, happens to me all the time. Yeah, probably Nightbot. Yeah. Mr. T says, you and Jack Lewis would be bantering together on the Ashes until the sun goes down. Yeah, no, he's disappeared for a little bit. But in the same sense, like, it doesn't really matter. Someone English is going to come on here and start talking shit. But they won't talk. You won't see a great deal of Englishmen talking shit right now, Mr. T. Because they're not looking in a good position right now, mate. So they're all hiding. Also, you got to remember, man, it's like 3 in the morning over there. Like it's like 3:40 in the morning. I think they're about 12 hours behind me. So I think it's about 3 in the morning over there for them. So very difficult for them to still be up after that first session where they were down. They had like 4 wickets for 30 runs or something like that. Something ridiculous. So you wouldn't expect a great deal of the Englishmen to be up watching this one as the Australians, become their dads. Sebastian Gomez says, our dear friend JC has predicted 4-1 to Australian series. I saw that little bloody loser in the, what's he called? The Kiwi Lads in Hamish's Discord. I was going to comment. I was going to say, like, oh, look at this, something. I was going to say something funny, but I just didn't bother. Kurt Mann says, hi. Hello, buddy. How we doing? So just a little bit of a drinks break right now. GoPal says, what's the time in Australia? The time where this game is at right now is 1:43. The time in Sydney is 2:43, and where I am, it is 3:43. Oh my god, I can see it moving! Ballyfall says, Channel 7 said big storm next 2 hours. You tell Channel 7 to shut up. You tell Channel 7 to shut up and start being positive. I just realised, can you see like something little here, like in front of me? Oh, it looks like... Oh, you can... Oh, there's opacity is on. Hold on. I'm going to change the opacity. You can see the rain delay thing right behind me. I just realised this. I only just realised this. Jay Sharma says, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, big fella. Let's edit this filter here. Sorry. For some reason, it's... The opacity is... You can see it behind. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. There we go. You can't see it now. Ladies and gentlemen, shut your mouth, Channel 7. Shut your mouth, Channel 7, bloody bastard. You bloody bastard. Alrighty. Drinks break here. What was I going to say? Who's been the best bowler so far? Homestand says, didn't even notice it till then. Yeah, I didn't even notice it. I saw like something little on screen. I was like, what's going on here? I might put this down a little bit. There we go. That's beautiful. It's 9 o'clock in India. I wake up at 5 a.m. to just watch your match where India is even not involved and you gave me time out. Oh my God, you got to move on. I've already said you didn't get timed out, mate. You didn't get timed out by one of us. Maybe Nightbot timed you out. We didn't time you out, big boy. We only time people out when they're being digged. And unless you've been digged, we didn't time you out. All right, so Nathan Lyon here. 39.1 overs gone here. And, ooh, bowling Gaz. Amit Shawan says, yes, I am a big fan for Australian cricket team and Ponting, Warner and Hazelwood my favourite. Yeah, Ponting, obviously, you can't get around, you can't move past Ponting. Hazelwood's very recency. Warner is, oh, that was curling away, unfortunately. Spin just a little bit away there, otherwise he was gone. I think Nathan Lyon's looking a little bit impatient right now. Gopal, I'm going to give you a bit of advice here, my guy. Please stop complaining in the chat and just talk about cricket, dude. Just talk about cricket. You know, stop talking negative and stop, you know, complaining about timeouts that we didn't do. And just get back in the chat, my guy. Just talk about the cricket. Enjoy the Australians smacking up the English. It's just as simple as that, dude. League Zone comment says Gary the GOAT. Adrian Kimmer says up the Suns. The Suns suck. And that's going to be good defense there. Good defense. Lee is my favorite bowler. Yeah, get around Brett Lee. What a man. Brett Lee, obviously, very fast-paced bowler, man. A very exciting bowler. Yeah, because 90% of the chat speak English. Exactly right. All right, 39.05 overs gone here. And that's going to go straight to the man short. So that's going to be a dot ball, and Nathan Lyon, 17 runs in 7 overs, a maiden one there. Favourite English bowler was Freddie Flintoff and Glenn McGrath from the Aussies. You got to love a bit of Glennie McGrath. You know, a bit of Shane Warne action. Oh my goodness me, talking about a bit of Warney. But yeah, Brett Lee, obviously fantastic. Mr. Tees, I'm texting my friend who is English. He's moaning, watching this game and bitching about the ref in this game. He says England are superior in every way. What do you mean he's bitching about the umpire? It doesn't work. This doesn't work. This sport doesn't work like that. The umpire hasn't literally done anything. That guy doesn't say. I don't think he knows the sport of cricket if he's complaining about the umpire. The umpire hasn't done anything. We've gone up to the DRS once, and it was in benefit of them. They made the call in favour of the English. I don't know why someone would even talk about the umpire. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't needed to do anything. Jay Sherman says, I'm used to living in Australia, but moved to the USA for my dad because he got a job. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Whereabouts in the USA are you at? Umpires can't do anything wrong, especially with having the DRS. Well, they can if you don't use your DRS, but like the situation hasn't happened. Like we haven't had that, so I don't understand why you would be complaining about an umpire in this game. It would make no sense, and it just shows to me that whoever that guy is, he doesn't understand cricket. But that's going to be bing, 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 bing. Seattle, get around the old Seattle Mariners. Josh Cook says, if you can stay on that 4.5 stump line, and he has the talent to turn it past the inside edge, and on that goes on with my arm and could get the outside edge. I read that out so incorrectly. That's a good shot there by Josh Butler. Nice little cover drive. Alrighty, so fire, come on. So Stark 1 for 32 here, and oh, he's got it! Butler's gone. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Sebastian May. How we doing, big fella? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, Joss Butler? Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Good. Get the body out of here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hey, hey, hey. Get your ass out of here. So that's gone, sir. That's gone. Smashing Grandma says, by the way, I saw that no challenge anything in the BBL. Is review not an option? So apparently it used to be. I'm pretty certain it used to be in BBL. But they changed it because they don't have because of the pandemic and stuff. They can't get enough umpires or something stupid, or they don't have the money for the DRS or something like that. It's ridiculous, mate. It really is. It's ridiculous, But Chris Wokes comes in here, guys. Chris Wokes comes in here. Hamish Spence says, imagine being a Pom fan. Life would be miserable. The old Pommy boys. The old Pommy boys. Archie Edwards, I think he said Stark before it happened. It happened, but just remember, wait till I react to it on the stream and then say it. It wasn't ruined for me, but just wait till I react to it and then obviously comment. You sing like Enrique Iglesias, mate. I'm like a mixture of Enrique Iglesias and AC/DC. What a combination. Sebastian Grummer says, so we're on 112 now. Not getting to 150 is a real possibility here. I like that. That's smart thinking from you. I like that. I'm a fan of that one. I like that one. Gary Wiggett, Starkey, Lee Stone commentary says exactly right. So 40.3 overs gone here. 1-1-2. And 6 wickets gone. So 2 for 32 here for Stark as well. Gave up that 4, then that wicket, and that's going to be ball. That's going to be... Sorry, I just said ball as in like in baseball. That's going to be a dot ball. Joss Butler, we needed him. Like I said, we did need him. Now, Pope has been in there for a while, but he's 31 for 70. Like, he's not really doing anything dangerous. Joss Butler was dangerous. Joss Butler was doing dangerous. He was a bit cheeky. We don't like a cheeky pommy, man. Don't like a cheeky pommy. But look at that one. Bingo. Caught him behind. And that is your dad right there, Mitchell Stark. Mitchell Stark is your dad. 115.4 kilometer launch speed. 1 second here. Ooh, double. Patrick Gomez, I predicted 30 more runs after Butler goes out. I like that. That's some good. That would be really good. I'd like that. Get around Alex Carey. I know he's been good. He's been good. Sebastian, just obviously keep in mind Gopal. I've seen very, antagonistic. Seems very antagonistic. Sachin Gullen says, nothing worse than a cheeky pump. Nobody be cheeky, you pommies. Don't do it, mate. Don't do it. But Starkey, what a man. What a man. So Wokes here. He's on 0 from 2. Can we get the third duck of the innings? That's going to go through for 1. It's for 2. I don't think they'll get 3. Hamish says, get the Pope out. He should be in jail. Okay. Don't know why I read that comment out. Sometimes it's bad just reading comments out on the streams, guys. I need to look at the comments. Most of the time I do. Sometimes I read it out. Anyway, Kevin says, Woke can be also dangerous. If we got him out, we should knock over the tail inside 20 minutes. Yeah, I said Wokes is their last guy. But that was the last partnership for me. I thought that was the last partnership there. Yeah, I've noticed it, Sebastian. That's why I was like, yeah, just obviously, keep it in mind because every comment is usually quite antagonistic. Jay Sharma says, I remember I went to a cricket game with my dad, Australia vs England in 2018 and got... What a man, good stuff. Better Starkey action. Gary bowling. Gopal says, what do you think about the 2023 World Cup? Is this the one-dayer? Is this one day? Because T20 World Cup was this year and next year is in Australia. 2023 World Cup. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I'm always going to back in my boys, though. We're going to back in the boys. League Zone commentaries, Woke shouldn't last too long. Woke is not terrible, man. But yeah, I'm not even thinking about 2023 World Cup yet, man. Like, for me, before that, I've got the Rugby League World Cup next year. We've got the FIFA World Cup next year. We've got the T20 World Cup next year. Commonwealth Games next year. Rugby World Cup in 2023 as well. Then we've got that Cricket World Cup as well. So much going on, man. There's so much going on next year. Next year is a huge year in sport. especially with that Rugby League World Cup getting put back a year. And that's going to be great. I think next year is going to be massive on this channel. I'll tell you that right now. Next year will be pretty big on the channel. All right, so 116 for 6 right now, and nicely hit, but there will be man just in behind. On boy says line 400 doesn't really have the same feel as Warney 700. Well, he hasn't got the 400 yet, mate. He hasn't got there yet. I think he needs the one more still. Mr. T says Australia becoming England's dads. We already are their dad. They haven't won a series against us in like years. They haven't won for ages against us in the Ashes. Jay Sharma says the Golden State Warriors are so good with Steph Curry. They are, mate. They are. We've got the Bulls game tomorrow. I'm a Bulls fan, so we got the Bulls. We're playing really well right now. But we're playing the Bulls versus the Cavaliers tomorrow. We'll be streaming it on the channel. Bailey Fuller says totally forgot FIFA is next year. Time flies. Yeah, man. Well, Australia's not even there yet, so we're not even there yet. League Zone commentary says, geez, you're so close to 14K. We are. Yeah, absolutely, guys. We're getting close to the old 14K. We're trying to get 15K within this month. We've got a boxing fight. By the way, guys, Darcy Lussick is going to be coming on this channel in the next couple of weeks. Obviously, I've spoken to Darcy before, and he's going to be coming on the channel for a chat about his upcoming boxing fight with Paul Gallen. So you guys get a sneak preview into that right now. That's the first time anyone's hearing about it. Sebastian Grumman says, you won't like me during the Rugby League World Cup either. No, don't tell me you're a Kiwi fan in the Rugby League World Cup. Don't do it. England, we're not worried about England. So, like, England's not worried. We're the only team, like, honestly, man, when it comes to Rugby League World Cup, it's only Australia. And you'll get a couple of taste testers in, like, the likes of Fiji, Samoa, Tonga, yeah. New Zealand will be there, but they're not that great anymore. They used to be a lot better. England will be okay, but it's the Super League. You know, it's majority Super League. They don't have the likes of Sammy Burgess anymore and those kind of guys. So, yeah, England's not a big worry for me in the Rugby League World Cup. But Samoa should be decent. Fiji will be very good. Fiji, Samoa, and Tonga. I think actually Samoa is going to be the biggest island in the Rugby League World Cup next year because they've got a decent team, but they've still got no spine. You got to have a look at the islands, and unfortunately they never have a really good spine. The halves are where they are lackluster. Fiji, good fullback, good hooker. Samoa, good fullback, good hooker. Actually, who's their hooker? Who is their hooker? Because I know Apikorsau is the hooker for Fiji. But then for Tonga, and their spine's not great either. They got big forwards, but like, you know what? Samoa going to play Anthony Milford? Like, who's in the halves? Arnold Boy says, the last time a wicket fell on the first ball series of an Ashes test was in 1936. Wowee. League Zone Commissioners, my guy Kevin Aguama plays for Fiji. Yeah, a bit of Kev action. Bit of Kevy. Sebastian Grammer says, I watch the Super League a lot and I support England Rugby Leagues as well. I think Tonga is the island seeded the best. I disagree. I think Tonga was. I don't think that they're going to be as good as Samoa this time around. I think Tonga was the best by a long margin in the 2018 World Cup, or 2017 World Cup, sorry. But I think that you look at Tonga's spine and they're really struggling. And their backline's not as good as it could be. Like, what are they going to put? Tony Sag into the 5'8" position? That's a dot ball there. Are you showing the Brisbane Heat game tonight? I'll be 15 minutes late. I will be 15 minutes late, but yes, I will because I got the Melbourne City vs Perth Glory game on, which will finish 15 minutes into it. League Zone Commentary says Dylan Brown and Luai for Samoa. Sorry, that's correct. It's their hooker and fullback that's not great. That's correct. Is Dylan Brown Samoa? I didn't even know he was... Hamish Spencer says, do you reckon Luai and all them will play for Samoa? I would say so, yeah, because it's going to be Cameron Munster and probably Nathan Cleary in the halves, I would assume, with Cherry Evans as back up there for the Aussies. Sebastian Grumman says, I would expect the Tongans to prove a point in Rugby League after what happened in Union. After what happened in Union? Well, they've gone downhill massively in Union. Mr. T says, who's going to win the Rugby League Cup? Australia. Like, it's not even really a question for me. Like, and that's not me being arrogant. It's just we've got the best competition in the world. It's like, you know, it's like if AFL was played on an international level. Like, AFL is predominantly played in Australia. Australia's going to win that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just everyone wants to go play for the NRL because it's the number one league in the world by a country mile. League Zone commentary says, or channel Harris. Harris fees, okay. One team for me, Aussie, go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Let's go to the Aussies. So, bit of a lull right now after that wicket. 118 runs, 6 wickets gone. 42.5 overs gone. Nearly at the 50 over mark, so we're nearly at the 1 day mark. So 118 wouldn't be a good score for a 1 day. Wokes here, 2 runs from 6 balls. I reckon this pitch might get a little bit faster eventually. Oh, good work there by the fielders. The Gaz. You can't get past the Gaz, mate. You cannot get past the Gaz. Special Comment says, indeed, I just think that they're focusing on league and sort of putting Union on hold a tab at the moment. Oh, absolutely, they are. No, there's no question about that. No, you're absolutely right. They are putting Union on hold and focusing on league because that's their main sport right now and that's their best chance. But they still don't have, like at least Samoa have those really quality halves. Like Tonga would put in Katoni Staggs, who's not really a 5'8". He's one of the best centers in the game. Like they just don't have it. They don't have that. They don't have what they need in key areas. The spine is so critical. Like you go and have a look at the spine of the Australian side, right? You're probably going to have Tedesco there because Trebojevic will go to the centres because he can play a lot better in the centres than Tedesco could play in the centres. You'd want to have Tedesco and Trebojevic on the field at the same time. So you put Tedesco into the fullback, you've got Trebojevic in the centres, you've got Nathan Cleary as the halfback, you've probably got Cameron Munster there as the number 6, and then the number 9 is either Damien Cook or Harry Grant. Or you can bring Harry Grant off the bench there in the number 14 and have Damien Cook as number 9. Like, this is just wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's wild. That's a wild spine. And up in the air! Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Catch him! Pope's gone and Green got a catch. He's caught him. Green gets his first catch there for the Aussies. And it's 118 for 7. And it's 118 for 7. Let's go, man. Let's go. That's a good catch too. That's a really good catch there by the young blood. That's a brilliant catch there by the young blood there in green. So 118 for 7 here. And the Aussies go boom, boom, boom. But glad, baby. Yikesy. Please tell me he gets this ball down. Beautiful. Good pitch. Good ball. Dominic Rutter said, I reckon we Schmitty will get a 150. Bit of the Schmidtmeister. Stop it. You're getting me excited there. You're getting me excited there thinking about the Schmidtmeister coming in there. We might even see, we wouldn't see him today, but, because we would hope not to see him today. But let's go. What a man. That's a brilliant moment there. Green with his 3rd over bowl. He's only given up the 2 runs in 2 overs too. 2 runs, 1 wicket. Robinson comes in here now, guys. Once we get Wokes out, my gosh. Sergeant Gunn says Greenie gets his first wicket from an amazing catch. It was a good catch, mate. It was a nice little catch there, mate. Nice little test wicket there for the big man, young blood. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. So, yeah, this is huge. I reckon we're going to get him out from 1 to 150, to be honest with you. I reckon. Just let him know why you did that, Sebastian, but in the same sense, I know why you did that. But just let him know why you did that. So, I'm just typing something in right now. Beautiful. Mr. T says, England fans, have a cry, have a cry, have a cry. Oh, my goodness me. My God. Bit of a situation here, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of a situation. Edward Ellis getting around it. Eddie says, hey, the stream's not so laggy now. Yeah, no, I figured it out. Sam Huggett says, was a good catch. It was a good catch, mate. It was. I was using the wrong streaming service before, Eddie. I was unfortunately using one that screwed my computer. This one is really good. And, I think it's going to be a wide here. I think that might be a wide here, too high. No, it won't be. Beautiful. I'll take it. Bellyful says, now the bull scarf is flapping. It's all over the place now, boys. Oh, my goodness me. Shit, man. I don't know how I'm going to sort it out, but because I don't want the sharks in front of it. Maybe if I put, I don't know, man. You had to make me think about it, didn't you? All right, so maybe we'll try and make this 1 second here. And that's going to be down the line. That's a good hit. Oh, that's a good 4. That's a really nice 4 there from Wokes. England just have to really focus on trying to hit that on trying to hit that big mark of a 150 at this point. Maybe does this work if I? Oh no, it's all right. We'll leave it like that. Sam Hugger says, I knew the boys would drop, mate. How good are the Aussie boys looking right now? We are flying. Leagues and Commentary says, great catch from the Hoff. Mate, what about Greeny, but? What about Greeny? And that's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. Don't forget, guys, tonight we will be streaming the A-League, Melbourne City versus Perth Glory. And also, after that, we will be streaming the Brisbane Heat and Perth Scorchers game. I will be 15 minutes late for that game, but I still will be streaming it. But that was a terrible shot there from Pope. So hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new. Bailey Fuller says they won't make 150 in my opinion. I don't think they will. I agree. I don't think they will. Sebastian Grummer says how ironic it would be if Lion bowls out some Lions. Oh, mate, don't get us excited like that, Sebastian. Gee whiz. Lucas Johnson says all-time England beats all-time Australia. How many Ashes tests you guys won? Oh, Lucas, don't be cheeky now, Mr. Lucas. Don't get cheeky. Don't cry me a river right now. Just understand that it's time for you to sit in the corner. Allow this to just smooth over. It'll be over quickly. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. We've won more Ashes, individually and series. And yet again, we're making you our son. So just go and sit there and enjoy the show. Because every little thing is going to be all right, big fella. Sam Huggett says, what's the time out there, mate? No one timed you out. We haven't timed you out at all. League Zone Commentary says, Smitty and Manis. Lucas Johnson says, England might come back, mark my words. Really? Oh, Lucas. Don't worry, man. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll give you a hug after this one's over, mate. Don't worry. Don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. What a bowl there by Greeny. All right, so Robinson is here. Miss T says, Lucas Johnson, sit down. England bring Monk. What? And what? All right, so Cummins coming up for a bowl here. Sam Huggins says the time I'm in London. Oh, sorry. I understand what you're saying. I thought you said that we timed you out. Sorry, we get a lot of people saying we timed him out when we didn't. I was saying, like, what's the time out for, mate? And I was like, we didn't time you out. The time here, I'm in Fiji right now. It's 4:08 p.m. But in Brisbane, it is 2 p.m. In Sydney, it's 3 p.m. Mark Anderson stopped the cap. On boys' first test wicket for Cameron Green. I thought you were saying, like, why'd you time me out? Buddy, what are you doing, man? Oh, that's going to be a wide. No, it's not. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. As long as everyone understands, it's all good banter, man. Don't take it too far. Don't take it too far. Let him cry. Let him cry some sweet little tears. Let him cry some sweet little tears. Because at this time, it's like, you know, if people try, like if they go out of their way to talk shit to the winning team, it's like, you don't actually need to say anything because the fact that they're coming out of their way to talk shit, it's just like they know they're on the back foot. 4 a.m. here in London. Yeah, no, it's good for you guys. Well, it's not good for you guys in England, but then again, you know how we felt when we get the Ashes, or we have to get up at some ungodly hour of the morning. I'm always up anyway because I'm streaming different sports, whether it be, you know, baseball starting at 4 or 3 in the morning, or, you know, international rugby. Oh, this Northern Hemisphere tour sucked in regards to the time zone of having to get up and stream those games. Kurtman says, what's with people coming on the stream and their team losing and still talk shit? That's Ashes, man. Like, it's, you know, it's always going to be like this. That's what we love about it. You know, that's what we love about it. That's what makes it so brilliant, is that, like, it's a respectful kind of banter. That's why we time out. That's why we hid that person, that Indian before, who was talking a lot of shit about Australia. It's like, in regards, oh, he's gone! Oh, Mr. Lucas, let's get a bit of shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, Lucas, what about this one? Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, That's another wicket there. That's 8 wickets gone. We're going to be batting today, lads. We're going to be batting here before, buddy, the afternoon break. We're going to be batting before the afternoon break. Bailey Fuller says, nah, ba-dum, nah, ba-dum, hey. Goodbye. They actually are singing there in the same too. Sebastian Gabba says, "So sad." Well, and it's all part of life, man. You just gotta roll with the punches, man. Roll with the buddy scarves. Shit, man. I'm gonna close that so it's not going crazy. Oh, now it's it's literally all over the shop, mate. There we go. That's better. Ish. I should put a light on the whatever. Barry Bugby says England have been terrible. I know it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Island Boy says I love destroying England. Yeah, you got to remember that we still have to get it. I've seen plenty of times before that teams have been set up with this kind of situation and then still collapse themselves. Sam Marcus says, have we lost another wicket? Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. So Mark Wood will come in here. It's 8 for 122. Marky Wood will come in here. Do you guys want me to scroll that one down, or do you just want to leave it like that? It's going to be... Oh, nearly got him. Ireland Boy says, Australia being England's daddy is a way of life. Is how it should be. Alrighty. Look at that. Oh, man, that was just a little bit too wide. Third duckling, Ollie. Oh, was that a duck, was it? I didn't even realise that was a duck. No, that wasn't a duck, was it? Oh, was it a duck? Oh, there is 3 ducks. Bing, bing, bing. I didn't even realise that. I didn't. Thank you for reminding me, Sebastian. I didn't actually know that was a duck. And, inside edge there. Thought he might have been gone. Cummins, 29 runs, 3 wickets, and 10.5 overs gone. On boy says, which Ollie? Ollie Robinson on the duck. Does it say, is that a duck? I think he is. I think he does look like a duck there. Look like a duck down there. Nice little quack, mate. Nice little quackity, quack. So last 29 balls, 14 runs, 3 wickets, 2.9 runs per over. All right, so Cummins now. Can he get his 4th wicket? Nearly got a 4th duck, but it will not be. Still another good bowling there. That was great bowling there by Cummins, and that's a maiden with a wicket. Island Boys, I remember Mark Wood was talking shit before the series. Reckon we throw down some bouncers. Was he? What was he saying? As if he would have been talking shit going into this series. Sam Marcus says, we're putting in the night watchman. Don't worry. Okay. Well, we're putting in our batters. That's what we're doing. We're putting in our batters soon on the first day. Jeez, look at that one. Stevie Schmidt. He knew Carey was catching that one before it even got to him. He's like, you know what? He's gone. Too easy. Alex Carey always had that one very easy. He's been good today, Alex Carey. Bailey Fuller says, no. Okay. King says, I wonder how Tim Payne is feeling right now. Probably... mixture of pain and that's probably about it, really. No, he'll be right, mate. He'll be right. But still, I know. So 2 for 27 here for Hazelwood and, bowling. Straight, the stumperunos, but can't get through. Come on, we want this 4th duck. We want it. I hope he's doing all right. No, he'll be right, mate. He'll be all good. The big man will fly out of it. Justin Langer would be very happy with this one. So Wokes here, 6 runs from 13. 45.1 overs gone here. We want that Wood duck. We love a good duck here in Australia. We've got a couple of them already. Oh! Is he gone? Is that a nick? No, that was so close. Oh my God, that was so close. Sam Huggett says that Australian will get the sandpaper out soon. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't cry, Mr. Sammy boy. Don't start your crying now, big man. Why would we need the sandpaper, man? Why would we need the sandpaper? If we got the sandpaper, we would have had you out for 50. Without the sandpaper, we got you, buddy. What was it? We got you. We're going to get you out for less than 150 bomb. Wow. Wouchie. Gopal says Sam, right? I love how you're laughing, India. Gopal, India are also cheaters. What are you talking about? Like, mind your own business, Mr. India, laughing at Australia with the cheating scandal. I would sit there nice and quiet, Mr. India. Island Boy says, love to see Paddy Cummins, captain. He can guide the bowlers really nicely, and Smith Vice guiding the batsmen. Get around the Schmidt-Meister. And yeah, this is a really good one here by the boys. Definitely not making 150. You wouldn't assume as much as if we get Wokes out really quickly. Gopal says, Steve Smith, won't anyone forget? Gopal, my guy, India is very well known for cheating on the international level. Just mind your tongue, big boy. All right, so yeah, Smith is really calling the shots, King. And that's going to be down the line. Good shot there. That's a good shot. That's going to be a 4 there. It'll be a 4 there. As if Indians would be talking shit about that Smith and Warner situation. Do you know how dodgy your history is in cricket? My guy? What are you doing? No, he's not, King. Look, I think that on a subtle level, he probably is. But in the same sense, on a public level, yeah. Look, I would definitely agree with you. But I still think on a subtle level, he would be making quite a significant influence in regards to a lot of the decisions. Sam Huggins says, not a sprint, it's a race. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But in said race, we've won multiple times in recent years. Oh, nearly got him there. I'll be a 4. Gobal says, Indian cricket's a gentleman, play the game gently. You do realise that your country has been caught out for cheating in excess of 10 times, right? You know that, right? 10. India has been caught out cheating on 10 separate occasions. What are you talking about? I love India, but bro, like, mind your tongue in regards to Australia cheating, Mr. India. Edward Ellis says, what do I preference the A-League over the BBL for your streams? Because I like the A-League. So there's plenty of BBL on, but the A-League is only on, usually on weekends. If I wasn't doing this Ashes today, I would have done the BBL, because it's weekdays. I usually will do BBLs in regard BBL. Oh, that's a good hit here. Wokes is on a bit of a run here. He's got a couple of 4s. Here. Sebastian Grumman says, Wokes in the double figures, what an achievement. Yeah? Yeah, he's doing right here. He's getting a couple of 4s. 16 4s in the game for the English so far. That's really kind of how they're getting all their runs. No, there's no real singles or anything like that. It's they're pretty much hitting a similar amount of... They've hit more 4s than singles in this game, lads. They've hit more 4s than singles. Kevin says, I like India, but I hate Indian cricket. Oh, yeah, well, this is all sporting chat in regards to sport. Like, there's nothing wrong with the country itself. Mr. T says, Gopal, Australia won 5 World Cups, India 2. Get over the Australia fire. Aussie. Sam Marcus says, where are you from, fella? From the Gold Coast in Australia, man. So about an hour from where this is. I'm in Fiji right now, but I'm from about an hour where this is from down to the south. Yeah, 2 big bash games tonight. Yeah, I streamed last night. Last night was a fantastic game between the Renegades and the Strikers. Which was the first good game of the season. There's 2 games tonight, the Hurricanes and Sydney Sixers, and the Perth Scorchers versus the Brisbane Heat. I'll stream the Brisbane Heat Perth Scorchers game. I'll be 15 minutes late, though, because I'll be doing the A-League. But I will not be doing the Hurricanes game. Battlefield is raining, Blaze. It's not. It's not. I'm watching. It's not. But they are coming very soon. They will be coming very soon. Hopefully not, but I'm feeling it probably will. Oh, up in the air! Oh my god, it would just get through there. Be just the 3 here, I'd assume. So Wood will not. Oh, it will only be 2. It will only be the 2. Oh my god, I nearly ran a little bit too quickly there. Gee whiz, mate. Getting a bit antsy. So 136 for 8 here. 46.2 overs gone. Gabba says, you know, when I was 9 years old, I was always to win by cheating. So what you're saying is that your history of you, yourself, enjoys cheating, and yet you're insulting other countries for cheating, when now you're saying that you are a cheater. Mate, you're making yourself look like an idiot. King says, when does the A-League start? The A-League starts at 7:45 Australian time. That's going to go through for 4. This is a really good little stint here by the English. This is a really good little stint. Like, they'll probably get over 150. But 4 boundaries in the last 6 deliveries. Very good. Very good. King says, when... that's right. Island Boy says, is this England team better than the last time? No. Well, last time we drew with them. This time in Australia, I can't see England winning. And the only way they get a draw is if there's enough rain, you know, if there's one rained out. But I can't see this English team winning more than 1. And they'll be lucky to get 1 at this rate. And that's going to be over the top there. Old Man Zoe says Melbourne City versus Perth Glory. Yes, Melbourne City versus Perth Glory is on tonight. Gobel says, no, actually, you didn't understand indirect language. No, actually, you're ignoring any comment that is directed towards your country in regards to your 11 scandals in regards to cheating as a country, in regards to your sport, across football, across cricket, and across every single sport that you've been across. There's been 11 different scandals that have involved in India. So I wouldn't be talking too much about cheating, Mr. Gopal. When that was one situation. Right, yours is in excess of 11. And also, just mind you, the amount of money that goes through gambling in your country exceeds ours by a lot. And when there's a lot of money in the gambling, I can guarantee you a lot of those IPL games, let me have a guess. Let me have a guess. I love India, but if you want to talk the talk, then walk the walk, man. Why don't you go and admit all the cheating scandals that you guys have had? Hayes says, I'm going to predict that there will be a hat trick. Sam Hugger says, I'm English, as you know. I reckon Australia will get 347. I would love to see it, man. Would love to see it. But obviously, you know, that's still a decent amount to get. That's still a decent total to get. I would love to get it, man. But, you know, it'll be interesting to see how we play it. I don't think, as long as we just don't need to do anything crazy. We just need to you know, run through it quite slowly. We just have to run through it quite slowly here, man. Just slow it down. All right. Yeah, go, pal. You're very toxic in the chat, my guy. We're just trying to enjoy the cricket here, man. You're very toxic. So we're going to catch you later, man. We'll see you in 5 minutes. I've just timed you out. So that was, yeah, we're just looking at these wickets here. That first ball wicket was brilliant, though. That first ball wicket was brilliant. And then that Hamid catch there into the second... Somebody says, well, I wouldn't. Yeah, you would. You would love that, man. You would love that, man. Don't lie. Don't lie. But I think that once Hamid went pretty quickly, that was the best. That was the best here for this second session. Like, obviously, yeah, it was great to get that green wicket, but the best here for that second session was when we were talking about the fact that Hamid needed to go because he was obviously one of the openers, and that's what happened really quickly. Second time, second try. Yeah, a third one means he's gone, Sebastian. He's very toxic, man. Very, very toxic. Oh, tell me I didn't. I thought my internet died for a second then. So the stream just cut out. The actual stream of the game, not my stream here on YouTube. It's like you can only take like toxicities. You take the banter for a bit, but when it's not even someone from England. Like if it's from England, it's like okay, cool, I'll listen to you talk shit. But like when it's not even from England and you just keep talking about like India, like I love India, man. I don't understand why India is talking shit right now. Unbelievable 1-for-1 shotgun. No, it was unbelievable. It was unreal, man. Have you seen the bowl? It was incredible. It was a really good bowl there to start us off. It was a really, really good bowl on the edge. No rain, mama. Don't rain. Oh, you can see those clouds, though. You can see those clouds. All right, so Cummins here. No, it's not Cummins. Hazelwood. Oh, leaves that one. I just want to throw this one out there, guys. Those clouds are a godsend for England. Those clouds are exactly what the English want. They love that shit. They love that shit. You know why? Because it means they can get out of this one with a draw. That's what it means. That's all that means. It means that they just have to protect themselves, not get out, and they will get away with this with a draw. The bloody snaggy boys. Don't let them be snaggy. So Hazelwood here for on the 13th over, and that's a dot ball. That's the dot ball. So we're nearly at the 50 overs mark. Mr. T says, you made me my day with laughter when pointed out Goey Powell was exposing himself as a cheater. He literally said he was a cheater. He was saying like another country is a cheating country, but like his country is known as one of the biggest cheating cricket nations in the world outside of one incident that we've heard. And he then admitted that he enjoys cheating himself. I was like, oh, that's a 6 maybe, or is it caught? Is it caught, or is it caught? No, it's going to be safely. It'll drop just behind there, so it'll be a 2. England are praying for rain, old man, so absolutely, mate. Absolutely, they're praying for rain here. Absolutely. But guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. What are we on likes-wise? We are currently on 44 likes. Let's get 6 more likes to hit the Fitty Bomb. Let's get 6 more likes to hit the Fitty Bomb. And don't forget to subscribe to my second channel, BKR Travel, in the pinned comment. Old man says they also feel at home in the rain. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. They love the old rain there in England. Usually better for the old football, though. Not so much for the old cricket. So 36 runs, 3 wickets from the last 46 balls. I thought he was going to be too late. I thought he was going to get wicketed. But Hazelwood's given up 42 runs through 12.5 overs and 2 wickets. He's still been very good here, Hazelwood. Partnership of 21. So this is probably the second best partnership. I actually think that 21 is the second best partnership of this game so far, which is outrageous. All right, Hazelwood here for his final ball of the over. He's given up 3 so far in the over, and oh, bounce, damn it. It went out to slip, but it will bounce there. So 13 overs gone there, gives up the 42 runs. His last ball was 134 kilometers an hour. So 2 overs to go here. This is legitimately like a one-day for you English lads out there. How about them? Get in the comments section. How about that, English lads out there? We're basically playing you in a one-dayer. We're going to get more overs than a one-dayer. We're going to get more than 50 overs, unfortunately, for England. But in this one, you're basically playing a one-dayer in England. And I don't think that 150 is going to be a good enough total here. I don't think the old 150 is going to get the job done in this one-dayer. Big man. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Don't think I am, though. Alrighty, so who's our bowler next? I think they'll probably still keep going with some paces here. I don't think they'll bring in Gaz or anything like that. They'll just keep going with some paces here. Alright, so Cummins here. He's given up 35 runs through with 3 wickets and 12 overs. Oh, nearly got him, but he will not. He'll just go straight through to Carey there. Carey's been good behind the wicket today, though. Carey's been doing his job absolutely really nicely back there. You can't complain with the old Alex Carey coming in. Obviously, he missed a bit of pain action, but Carey's done his job nicely. He's done his job just nicely here. Jeez, I wonder if I will do that BBL game tonight. I definitely will do the A-League, but I wonder if I'll do it. I'll be exhausted by tonight. So 21 partnership here from 22 balls. Those clouds look very ominous, though. They do. Jeez, people are really complaining about that toss, though, from Root. Like, just stupid from Root to choose to bat. Old man Zoe's is Australia will bat today. It depends on this weather, mate. It depends on this weather. Like, yes, if there was no rain, then absolutely. But with the fact that this weather is looking dodgy, maybe not. Marcel Moose is high blaze, hello, mate. Maybe not, because the rain looks like it could be coming in here. Don't forget, guys, if there is rain, I will put a thing on the screen. The scores and stuff will stay up, but I will put a thing on the screen showing rain delay. So the stream will still be on, but I'll just go make myself a coffee and whatnot if there is rain and a delay. And in the session break. That's a lot of sportsy cover. It is, man. It is. That's why I appreciate when you guys subscribe. And up in the air! He's gone! Boom! Cummins goes bing, goes boom, goes bing, goes boom, bing bong, Bing bong, bing bong. That's a 4Z for the main man, Cummins. He's 4 from 3 with 4 wickets, 36 runs, 12.3 overs. And England down to their final wicket here. Can they get to the 150 mark? Can the English get to the 150 mark? Make sure Cummins gets his foot down here. Easy, easy, mate. It's busy. Is busy, mate? Gee whiz. Jonathan Sunderland says, El Capitón. Sebastian Grammer says, who are the opening batsmen for Australia of most likely to bat first? Most likely to bat first, buddy, big man, Oona. Let's go. It'll tell us right now, actually. It should have who we up coming up first. Gopal says, hi Gopal. Look, appreciate you tuning in, man, but just stop being so toxic, my guy. Just stop being so toxic. What was I doing here? Let's go through. I'll give you the lineup right now. I'll give you the lineup. 144 for 9 here. I would love to get him out for less than 130. Jack Leach will come in here. The last batter. Win probability is 82%, mind you. All right, so David Warner, Marcus Harris, Labashane, Stevie Schmidt, Travis Head, Cameron Green, Alex Carey, Pat Cummins, Mitchell Stark, Nathan Lyon, Josh Hazelwood. Yeah, so Harris and Warner probably be the two. Oh, man, so says England, sorry, not sorry. I'm not sorry. I am sorry that I'm not sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm not. But I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. I am. Sutton Cullen says 4 wickets on your first day as captain. Pretty good, man. You can't complain. You cannot complain, sir. So 144 for 9. There's less than... there's 1.3 overs remaining before a 50 mark. Cummins on a 5-er. He's on a 5-y. He's on a sneaky little 5-er. Gee, I tell you what, the English who didn't stay up for this and wake up in the morning will be like, what in the earth was that? What on the earth is this? 48.3 overs gone here. Let's see if Leach goes out. We want that 4Z of a duck. We want the 4 ducks here. We want the 4 ducks. Here we go. Get him. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get the duck. Oh, he didn't get it. It was nearly got an outside edge, but it will be missing. Jeez. I would have just thrown that run straight at the stumps, to be completely fair. I would have. He just really wants to get off strike here. He just wants to get Wokes back here, because Wokes is their only chance to get to 150. Leach ain't getting 150. Like, the Wokes is their last chance to get to that 150 mark, you know? So, that's their last chance. Thank you very much, Kunal Das, for subscribing. What a legend. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new around here. But alrighty, the last man standing. Dot ball, dot ball, dot ball, dot ball. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Jay Sharma says, hey, mate, the Bulls are pretty, but not the better than the Warriors. One game you beat us, but in the same sense, the Bulls have been pretty good this year, mate. I would just say, like, you know, be careful. The Bulls are still going to be pretty good this year, and the Warriors, they're good. But it's still early in the season. We're only a quarter way through. That come off his hand there. Alrighty. So, Leach at the strike right now. Cummins will... I thought he bowled him, but it was actually good defense here. And they're going to get Wokes on strike here, unless they go for 2. They will actually go for 2 here. They will go for 2. Yeah, they will go for 2. Oh, man, so this is 150. They're not at the 150 yet, mate. They're not at the 150 just yet. 1 over to go before the 50 over mark. So they're 9 for 146, and Wokes will be on strike. Actually, so that 2 really worked out well because it puts Wokes on strike. Last wicket, Mark Wood went out for 8 off 15 balls. All right, so Gary Lyon's coming in here. The old Nathan Lyon, the Gaz. Nathan Lyon coming into bowl here. Come on, get his 400 to knock him off. This would be his 400th wicket if he can get this. This would be his 400th wicket. Well, Anderson's not playing, so that's very difficult to hurt Anderson. So, Wokes here. 20 runs off 21 balls. Come on, Nathan. Let's get this going here. 400th wicket. Let's get his 400th wicket here. It's a good way to finish it off too. 400th wicket, and we get the 10th wicket of the day as well. Geez, this has been a rampaging Gabba here for the Aussies so far. So Wogs and good defense there. Just the dot ball. Everyone, you can hear everyone in the crowd is really getting reared up for this wicket. They want this one. Everyone wants this one here from the Gaz. We want it. We want it. Give it to us. Give it to us now. Give it to us now. Line here. And that's going to be just the single there. Okay, beautiful. Put Leach on strike. You don't want to be putting Leach on strike here. You don't want to be putting Leach on strike, mate, with a bit of Nathan Lyon at the ball. You don't want that. He's going to spin him beyond no means. Hey, 3 runs away from 150. Come on, bowl him out for less than 150. Bowl him out. Let's do it. Old man Zoe says 400 wickets. Nice, Gary. Hasn't got there just yet, though. Hasn't got there just yet. 1 wicket away. But let's see if we can bowl out Leach right now to finish us off. Come on, get this one done and dusted now. So his third ball of the over, obviously he's given up the 1 so far that put Leach on strike. And that's a dot ball. Dot ball, oh no. No go, pal. Anderson isn't playing. Mr. says, everyone Aussie, good stuff. Sebastian Gomez says, James Anderson will be up and running for the second test. Yeah, he can get knocked off for another duck just like everybody else has in the second test. Oh my God, how long is he going to be staying in here at the crease? My goodness me. Jay Hayes says England doing well. They're doing very well. Your mate, I think, no, your mate's not here actually. You'll understand what I mean by your mate though in a second, but it's not the specific your mate you're thinking about. It's going to be dot ball. That's a dot ball, man. What time is it in Perth? It'd be like 11 a.m. or something like. No, it'd be like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. in Perth. So right, Leach here. Let him get a 1. Let him get a 1. No, that's not going to get a 1. It'll be a dot ball. So they're just going to get Wokes on strike here. So Gary, unfortunately, he can't get his 400th wicket. Sorry, he can't get his 400th wicket. Don't trust him, Jay. Hey, Sebastian says, hope you well, Jay. Don't trust that man. He's getting around the poms here, Jay. He's getting around the poms. Be careful. He's trying to lead you into a false sense of security, sir. Oh, he said g'day. Gee whiz, Jay Hayes. You're falling into his trap now. You're falling into the Englishman's trap there with Mr. Sebastian. So 50 overs gone. 1 wicket remaining here for the English. And then we move into the Australians. But, oh, geez, that's a storm. That's a storm coming. Oh, geez. We're about to go through a rain delay and a half, sir. We are about to go through a rain delay and a half. Come on, Gaz, you dirty animal. We just want that last wicket from the man. All right, so here we go. Cummins here. He's 4 for 38 right now. Wokes there, and he will up in the air. Catch him! Catch him! Got him! Na 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 na, bottom, na 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 na, bottom. Hey hey hey. Goodbye, Paddy Cummins, the skipper, with the 5 wickets. Bing, 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 and they're all gone for less than 150 at 147. Let's go, baby. Now we can shimmy, 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 shimmy. Let's go. So, brilliant start here, boy. Oh my God, keep that ball, sir. Keep that ball. What a day. What a day of bowling here. Get it down. He got that ball beautifully. There we go. England all out here, ladies and gentlemen. England all out for 147. Hamish says we only got through 49 overs. No. It was past 50. It was past 50. England all out. They're gonski, sir. AFL 18 says massive. What a start from the captain. RC Boss says yes, sir. So they don't get the 150. No 150 bomb. What a day here. So I wonder how long will it be here before we see them come to bat? Sebastian Gomez says 35 runs after Butler's performance. I was close. You were close, mate. You were close. Oh, 50.1. How frustrating is that? 50.1 overs. 50 point. We couldn't get him out one ball quicker. Mr. T says that wicket nice, good with bye. Oh yes, please, sir. Yes, please. Yes, please, sir. Jeez, that is bad clouds there. It's about to rain. Did someone tell England that it's a test match? Jay Hayes, we gave him an extra ball for fun. We're going to get more than 50 overs, but we gave him an extra ball for fun. Anyway, Burns, 0. Hamid, 25. Milan, 6. Root, nil point. How about that for a captain? We got 5 wickets for our captain. He got nil point. Stokes, 5 runs. Pope with 35 runs. Butler, 39 runs. Wokes, 21 runs. Robinson, ski, nil point. Wood with 8 and then Leach with 2. They had 6 extras. For Australia, overs 12 for Stark. He had 2 maidens, 35 runs, 2 wickets and 2.92 economy. Cummins, 13.1 overs, 3 maidens, 38 runs, 5 wickets and 2.89 economy. How good is that? Oh my goodness me. 5 wickets! 5 wickets and 2.89 economy. That's ridiculous. Lion, 9 overs, 2 maidens, 21 runs. No wickets, but really good lack of runs there. And I didn't get to see the other one with Hazelwood, I think. Old man says, pretty embarrassing. Oh, that's humiliating. We just humiliated England today. We just humiliated England. Guys, how long until we're back on here for the batting? Because I might go make myself a coffee or something. I'll put something on the screen. Guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here. It's free. You may as well. And don't forget, BKR Travel, second pinned comment in the chat. I'm very close to 500 subscribers on there, so I'd appreciate that. But we're on our way to 15K here, so hit that subscribe button. Josh Cook said, it's tea now, so we have to wait 20 minutes. 3 o'clock is when the next session starts. All right, well, I'm going to put something on the screen here that has session break. I'm going to go make myself a coffee. Guys, just leave the stream open, but I'll be back in about, I'll be back here when the next session does get underway in just a few moments. I think it's about 15 minutes, so I'll go make myself, yeah, Kings is probably 20 or 30 minutes. So I'll put this on the stream. I'll put this on the screen here. If it does work. But if I was to make a coffee, it's probably going to rain because it's raining in Inala at the moment. I've seen about 100 comments from you in regards to the rain. I get it. It's raining. I get it. The Nightbot hates me with all emojis. It's an England fan. You're probably I don't know if you guys can see me right now. Can you see me? Are we still... Is it still streaming? Because right now it's messing up this Streamlabs. All right, now this Streamlabs... Oh, now it's working again. Now it's working. I'm just trying to get this... Trying to get this picture up here. So yeah, like I said, guys, okay, let's put this up. There we go. I actually created this myself because I'm a bloody machine. Session break, Australia versus England. People are going to be like, oh, this looks like it's the actual game. I guarantee you people think this is the actual game based on this. Alrighty, guys, I will be back very, very soon. Let me just do this. Let me do this one. And then I'm going to put this one down a little bit here, guys. Put that down there. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes' time. I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes' time. Hey guys, just letting you know there is a rain delay right now at the Gabba. It's raining pretty heavily, so I've got the weather delay on the screen. It's what I usually use for the baseball streams, which is good. But yeah, so it's in a rain delay. I have no idea how long it's going to be. Obviously, we're just going to leave the stream up here and keep cracking on. I'm going to edit some. Oh, geez, that rain's getting even heavier. Like, it's a bad storm hitting Brisbane right now. Wow, that scared me. Yeah, people say that when I do that. But yeah, so I have no idea how long it's going to be. We have to wait till the rain's over. The stream will just stay on. The longer this rain goes, the more it does benefit England. Right now, the win probability is 81% Australia, 13% for a draw, and England at 6%. But yeah, Australia massively in the driver's seat right now. Basically, from here, I don't think that the English could win. But the only issue is Australia not being able to win and it being a draw. But that's because of the weather. But anyway, I'll jump off and we're going to leave this stream on. So just, keep it on. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe when you're around here. Don't forget to go and subscribe to BKR Travel, the second channel in the pinned comment. And I will keep you updated with what's going on. And if you're in the chat and want to let everyone know what's going on too, please do keep everybody updated. Na 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 hey 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 goodbye. now. So basically, guys, I'm going to give you a bit of a quick update. Basically, the umps are going to come back out in 10 minutes' time. There is still cloud around now. Local time, it is 4:24 p.m. in Brisbane. If there is play underway within the next 35 minutes before 5 p.m. local time AEST, we'll probably see about roughly an hour or so of play. If we don't get any play underway within the next 35 minutes, then they will call stumps for the day and we will not see anything more for today. And then obviously we'll just come back out tomorrow. They'll leave the cover on for the night and we'll be ready to go tomorrow. But we've still got 35 minutes to go here. So we're waiting about 10 minutes for them to come out and let us know if we will be continuing. But like I said, we've got 35 minutes for them to make the decision. And if they do play before 5 p.m. local time, we will be seeing another probably hour or so worth of cricket, which is not something that the England lads like to play because we absolutely smack them out for 147. Get out my face. Get out my face. But anyway, guys, I will be back and let you know in 10 minutes' time what the update is. And hit that thumbs up button, subscribe when you're around here. And don't forget the pinned comment, the channel, BKR Travel. Get around it. Get around it. Go and subscribe to that one too. And yeah, let us know in the chat what you think the Australians will get in their first innings. Let's see what you guys think. Alrighty, guys, I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes' time. Bing bong. Guys, just quickly here, coming in with an update. Bing bong. The update is there still is no update. We've got 10 minutes for play to get underway. Otherwise, there will be stumps called for today, and we'll be back half an hour early tomorrow. Now, the concern here isn't the rain. The concern here is bad light. So because of the delay, the bad lighting, because this was not obviously prepared for, they're saying because it's quite dark and anyway, long story short, bad lighting. So it's not looking great. We've got about 10 minutes or so to find out. We have no official word yet, guys. So hit that thumbs up button, subscribe when you're around here. But if they do say that we cannot play today, it means we'll come back half an hour early tomorrow. But I will let you guys know as soon as I know within the next 10 minutes, I will have official word. Bing bong. Bing bong. The update is there is still no update. We'll have an update within 5 minutes. me. Now you can hear me. Now you can hear me. I'm back. Hello, your buddy BKRmy. He's back and ready to rumble. Except for the fact that we're not doing any rumbling. There's no rumbling here. So, unfortunately, guys, they have called today off. We've been here in a delay for about the last 2 hours, but now we are bing bong and right on out of here. So basically, it was a fantastic day for the Aussies. We don't get to bat, unfortunately, but then again, it actually works out kind of well. Australians, we're pretty happy that that one has been postponed till tomorrow. They'll start half an hour early. There will not be another ball done today. That is the numbers that the English put up there. Obviously, they're all out for 147. So this is actually, this is a really good day with the Aussies. Rory Burns on a duck, Joe Root on a duck, and we also had the triple-headed duck with Ollie Robinson. Get out my face. So, anyway, that is the end of this stream, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We got the, actually, guys, later on tonight, we have the BBL. We'll be doing the Scorchers versus the Heat, plus also in about an hour and a half's time, we'll be streaming Melbourne City versus Perth Glory. So, massive night here of sports still on BKR Sport. But tomorrow we're back for the Ashes. We've got the NBA as well. So get around it. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're around here. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Get around the Aussies. Great day one. Cummins with 5 wickets. You'll love to see it. Alrighty, guys. Appreciate you. And I will see you guys later on. Thanks for watching. Catch you later.